Hello everybody, good to see you all. Welcome to the final day of No Man's Sky and Starfield playthrough today. I'm gonna do some No Man's Sky today as it should be fixed, so we're gonna have to test that out. Maybe it automatically is gonna work, we'll see. Otherwise I have to scan another creature, which is gonna be effing hell. But okay, we'll see. Let me see, who do we have? I think I saw Midnight Owl, MSG, Uwe. Who else did I see? I think I saw Mike UK, Yugoshi, UG. That's gonna be it for the moment. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. We're gonna start with some No Man's Sky. We're gonna see if we can complete the No Man's Sky expedition, and then after that we'll jump into Gnome and Starfield. I cried myself to sleep yesterday. So anyway, my plan for Starfield is we're gonna continue the storyline. I don't know if we will be able to finish it today. We'll try. Because if I can finish it today, we can start a new game plus, and then everything is back to normal, and we can focus on everything back like that. Like I said, I might not be streaming any more Starfield on YouTube after this event. That might shift over to Twitch. I'm still not entirely sure. I'm just considering it, but that's something that you might be aware of in the future. But there will be, most likely, I will be making some videos like how to make a basic outpost, how to maybe do some upgrades to your ships, things like that. But that's like a video. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the likes already. We're going to be hitting off very soon. I just want to make sure that everything is okay. Yes, let me get some music going as well, because this is No Man's Sky after all. We can have a little bit of a synthwave going, I think, no? Hey Blade, good to see you. James, welcome. Louis D, welcome as well. It's Lithuanian and in slang. You'd never guess how it sounds, Beeps. Yush, yush. Then I wouldn't have to link to other guys' guide videos. I think I got the hang of it a bit. Midnight, I also figured out probably how the fabricators will work and stuff, much like you're linking things up. I mean, I've been thinking about it, and I think I know how it will work, how we can do it. We'll see, we just continue the story, and then we can even continue next with the new playthrough. Omega John, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. Let me jump over to the gameplay. And there we are, No Man's Sky. Should I move this? I think it's okay now. I'll leave my camera in the bottom there. These scanning achievements are annoying as fuck. I heard they supposedly fixed it. You mean the PH creatures should be fixed now, according to experimental. So we'll see. Let's start. Let's see what happens. Do I get a patch now because I found a creature that was lower or not? Because I wasn't too impressed with it, and I kind of lost my my motivation to finish this expedition. Yeah, the thing is, I already scanned those. Catalog and wonders, creatures, lowest pH. What was that again? Most corrosive blood. 3.9. It should be another one. Because we did discover a creature on another planet, which was in the... actually, I think we're still here, no? Did we not scan the creature here? Was this not this planet? No, these were all fish. To completing Starfield, not close, because it's pretty big. Because there's a lot of other side quests you can do as well. But I think the storyline I'm following, I think I'm like 2/3. I think I would say. I'm feeling like, because a lot of things now have blocked off, like the shops and stuff. So I'm feeling like the game is gonna start now rolling into this missions. You know. The expedition should be live for another 5 weeks, I think. Louis D, I can check. Can I quit out of this just to check? Community expedition, 6 weeks remaining, Louis. Hey Tim, welcome, quick like and hi from work. No worries, man. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, it seems like a jump a week shorter. So, I don't know. It might change again midnight, because we do know that the Nintendo Switch just got the update yesterday. So it's like a lot of delay, so hopefully they give it a bit more time for the Switch people. All right. I'm trying to see if I can find the planet we went to. I kind of forgot the name that Faro told us to go to. Ah, Love from Emily. That was the one. Discovered 6 days ago. Was it not that one? Lobinusk? I think it was on a... 5 of the 6 what? Right, let's start with this one. Infested Paradise. I think that was the one, but there's no creatures on that. Was it not like an infested... Was it not like infested dissonance? Am I so confused? No. Was it? Toxic. I think it was this one or one of these that we found that had, let's see, add to wonders. L3. It doesn't say. Godverdomme, I hate this menu sometimes, man. Ah. Hello, people. Welcome back to Nothing Makes Sense. Yeah, dear Shake, indeed. View fauna data. No, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, I thought it was like it's gonna show me the pH or something. Oh, come on, Hello Games. That should be here as well. No, this information should just simply be here. Catalog. I mean, what would be the difference between catalog? Because it doesn't show it on my Wonders Midnight. It shows still the old one. It still shows this one, which is not the one that we did. What am I doing here then? I think one of these planets should be dissonant, but it doesn't show. Wasn't this the aggressive planet, the aggressive creature we found here? I'm not in a... Never mind. Forget it. Maybe I've been playing so much No Man's Sky that I've been used to so much bugs that Starfield just felt like there were no bugs. Maybe I've been... Another update to the Eternal Branch. Yeah, they did fix, according to Pharaoh, the pH creature, so... Let's see if we can get this done and over with. I'll drop a link. Give me a second. Normally you can find them here. Let me just grab my keyboard. There we go. Sometimes they don't show up. Sometimes they don't even show the patch notes. But most of the time you can find the patch notes there. Experimental. Lobenushk, that's the one we want to go to. Alright, we're looking for the toxic planets. I want to see if the pH shows there if I scan the creature or I look at the creature. Thank you. Alright, guys, it's fixed. I just need to land on the same planet again or pass into it, and there we go. Alright. So, even if you already discovered it, it's gonna pop up again. Alright, done with that. Now we can have our pre-packaged hazmat gauntlets. I was not impressed. Hey Juan, welcome. So, now that... Can you please open the menu? Okay. This is done. This is pre-packaged cloaking device unit, Supreme Boltcaster. I don't think we need to kill anyone, no, do we? Discover a hostile world, harvest plants. That's all able to be done in different systems. Use a portal. That we could have done in the final mission, but okay. Enter a black hole. And that's about it, no? Alright, let's go to... we do have a base where I have my nip-nip. Oh no, wait, I have my freighter where we have nip-nip. What do you mean cannot warp freighter here? We have nip-nip in our freighter. To be honest, I don't feel like speedrunning this one, this expedition. I don't think I want to speedrun this expedition. Either way, I don't really need it because I can do this, harvest all plants, so I didn't really need the... Is a nip-nip going straight to my freighter? Ah, cool. Just checking, making sure that I don't get any trouble. This is not... Is this contraband? No. I think actually you can fly around with nip-nip. It doesn't seem to be contraband. Alright, done that. Let's get into that. Let's go the anomaly in. Let's do the black hole and then the black hole and then the portal, no? If this expedition is done pretty quickly, I'm wondering if we should do a little bit of multi-tool hunting. The Depends which country you're in. I'm not sure what you guys are doing here. What are you waiting for? We are on an expedition, no? Ask for black hole. So this expedition has nothing to do with the story arc, so we still have one more part to go to complete the story arc. Unsure if this is going to happen this year or next year, because we are getting pretty close to the end of the year. We are now September, so let's say 6 more weeks. That's going to be October. We might see an update in October. It's possible. It is possible, and it might be smart of them to do another update to just get back the attention on them. Do I have more than one ship? And then the first that I complete the one I could do this time, so I have done them all without using everyone else's race. Good enough for me. That's nice, Grey Wolf. The first that I complete the one I could and do this time. It should be fixed, by the way, an experimental, Grey Wolf, in case you are wondering. Do I have a second ship to fly to the black hole? And where is the black hole? No. I'm not sure if this black hole is gonna break ship parts or not, but let's just not risk it. Black holes no longer break stuff. You no longer break stuff or don't break it during this expedition. You know what? Still, I'm just gonna jump in and out and save there. If it breaks, we can figure it out. Hey, Pete, good to see you, man. Welcome. I checked your pictures on the Discord. They look really cool. I need to find that. Now we need to find that black hole again. Man, it is so hard to find this black hole once you lost it. There it is. I think a nice idea for them would be to actually create the black hole as a separate system. There's no planets, there's no space station, it's just a black hole. Because in the end, black hole should already start, this size of a black hole should start pulling the planet and the space station toward it. There we go. Did that. So now the only one we need to do is do a portal and find a effing planet with a hostility quotient of 84%. Let's go to the space station. Do I have still... Let me just check. Heading out to the cabin for 5 days. Nice. That's a good holiday. It's been a while since I was in a cabin in the woods or in the mountains, but yeah, I can totally see and agree to that. You can pack and listen. This sounds like wife talk midnight. Well, you can pack and listen. Yes, dear. Yeah, I don't need to say that anymore. I have to say I was pretty gutted. I was pretty gutted about this. But, you know, I mean, while I'm pretty gutted about this is good storytelling. This is good storytelling. The same thing happened with Last of Us 2. Was very painful, was very, very like heartbreaking, but man, it motivated you to get revenge. And I like how, I'm not sure if anybody played any Last of Us 2, but I like in the beginning you were so angry, man, you would just kill her. What's her name again? Abby? Man, she had to die. But by the time the game ended, you were like calmed down, understood the life. You know, it was like, man, that was good storytelling. No matter what people say and how much they complain about the fact that shit happened, that was good storytelling. Losing earbud down in the bottom of the machine. I got projects out there. Yeah, packing is loading the track rig on the trailer and putting parts and supplies in. Man, good luck. And have a good time, that's for sure. You leaving today? Called Distant Quiet Exotic. Was wondering if anyone could see it. I have no idea, Grey Wolf, because I just teleported out of here. I just used the black hole, so I'm assuming. But you can ask, you see if anybody is landing somewhere and can see it. Let's see. I don't know how much I can buy. Let me see if you have random. What do you have? Ah, no, not what I want. I want. I don't know how much data I have, but I need these. Damn it. 1. Today is getting everything loaded and maintained. Tomorrow is a trip. Nice. Wait, is this my ship? You just landed in my ship? have a lot of ships. Is everybody jumping to this spot? Oh, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. What's that? Dioxide. Hey James, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hydra, welcome. Expedition, yeah, we're just finishing it up. We just have 2 more milestones to do and then it should be done. The only one that might be a bit challenging is the hostile planets. I'm not sure if anybody dropped like a glyph or something we could travel to. Refuse Sentinel and fight Pirate Freighter. It's all cabled. Ah, yeah, nice. Alright, so I can do 1 scan. Because I only have 1 effing... Wait, what's that? It's actually not hard to find a monolith, but let's see if we have luck. We have 1 map. Come on, monolith, 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 monolith. Thank you. Power of positive thinking. I found a basin teleporter called 84 Hostile. I can try. I'm unsure if it's going to show up for me, but... That was a weird... What's this? I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm so used to selling stuff I don't like now. It's weird, no? Now it's gone. I don't know what this terrain thing was. Come on, give me a gag thing. Give me a gag thing. The body you tried to hide. Gag relic. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Hey, Brave Priest, good to see you, man. How are you? This world has a current current record is okay, is 77. Good morning, Gek. How are you doing? I like Starfield. I'm just not a fan of the load screens and the fast travel system they have. We will be continuing Starfield later today. I'm just finishing the expedition. We might do a little bit of staff hunting maybe today, or multi-tool hunting. The new Atlas multi-tools, or Atlantid multi-tools, and then we jump back into ooh. If nobody built a base computer here, now I'm gonna drop base computer. This is a nice location. How far is this? 129. I hope I can build a base computer. I can. That is just a nice spot. That's just a nice spot. The freighter hanging over the portal. I need to upload the base to block it now, so nobody can build around it. Much better than I expected. I thought it might be like Cyberpunk, which was amazing to play but awful to stream. When I first got to space in my ship, I tried flying to a planet and got disappointed. I'm actually okay with it. You know, listen, everybody's like, oh, we want to fly to the thing. But you know what everybody's doing after a while? Quick travel to their spaceship. Quick travel to there. Quick travel to there. If you have the option, people will quick travel. So I'm really okay with the quick travel stuff. If you want to take off, you can take off. You want to fly around in space, you can fly around in space. But it's more focused on, you know, the combat you can come across to and what you do on the planets. This is not No Man's Sky, once again. So no fast travel for me. I have a bad feeling. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of this. so happy I found a torch. Ooh. There are only two of us probably get it. Ooh, look at that, guys. A random drop. Pretty cool planets. So the only thing remaining is discover a hostile world. Yeah. Does this planet have water we are on? It has water. This is actually a nice planet. It does have scarlet rain, so I'm not sure if that is bad weather or just like... But you know what? I might actually just... No, yeah... Maybe just drop another base computer here. Next to the portal. Maybe one day we come back here and do a portal build. What do you mean? Okay, guys, look away. What can I build? For the people that cannot deal with this. Bats? What bats? What minerals? They look blue. Phosphorus. Phosphorus? That means it should be hot weather then, no? I mean, it might be hot storms here, I think. Was that just glitch cheating? Yeah, I couldn't. I wasn't really bothered anymore with the refining now. But this has cobalt, phosphorus, and cadmium. Are we in a red system? We're in a red star system. It's my post. It's my post. Hey, Unusual, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome to stream. Let's see what is in this galaxy. We have a skeletal planets. Maybe... You know what? It was a Grey Wolf that told me. Is there a space station in this one? It doesn't. Okay, we'll check if I can find a space station now as well then. Super critical. That should be it. That should be it. This should be so inhospitable. This should be so inhospitable. Super critical. Activated cadmium. I might have to wait until the storm hits. I don't know. Look like wizards. Give me. Freighter scan, I don't have the scanner. Give me tritium. I got a tritium hypercluster. Was that the special colored ones here that gave me tritium? Or is that platinum? No, tritium. Nice. What's this game? Seems fun. It's okay. It's okay. Will it work if you had a freighter? I have a freighter, but I don't have the scanner installed on it, and I don't think I can call it into a Red Star system anyway. I mean, this is so... Look, I cannot see anything. It's radioactive. This should be totally unhospitable. I think it should normally already pop up before I land, actually. Highest radiation, okay. What makes a planet inhospitable? That's the question. The largest, gaudiest explorer ever. It is definitely. Oh yeah, this is not hostile enough. What makes a planet hostile? What is hostile? Let me see. Least hospitable. Was that the one? Yeah. Hostility quality. This has obsidian. Carbon monoxide. I think it might depend on the atmosphere, I think. This has no oxygen, for example. So maybe that makes it less hospitable. Alright, let's see what we have. In-laws. That could be very true. There's one behind there. There's another one behind there. What is that? I think we came from that, no? Bladed. Blood. That's the one we landed on. I think hostility means aggressive animals, hostile animal. Should I go to like a hostile? Because this one did not have hostile. If you look at my wonders here. Planet. Few discovery. Infrequent. So it was not having to do anything. Fauna. Infrequent. So it had nothing to do with the creatures or the sentinels here. Hey Jim, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you?
Alert. Navigational data received.
That's okay. I already did a black hole, but thanks. All right, let's look for... What? You know what I should check as well? Let me check something. Do we see the value of that star system? If I go here and then go out, this is... No, you cannot see the code. It would be nice to see the code here that it gives. Because then it might have to do with the code next to the Gamma Intensive, Rocky. This has a temperate planet, and this has a flourishing. So this was definitely not a... Let's go and see. Can we find one without water? There we go. Too soon and useful, yeah, too soon. Super critical again. This is Paradise, so yeah. It's not an in-hospital rating. You look... Well, look at the wonders. Planet records, least hospitable. Let's got this MSG. Least hospitable means hostility quotient. That's the same... it's like a synonym, I would say more. I just realized you still have to talk to her mother. I'm gonna be happy I'm over that one and I can restart a new game plus and I don't need to worry about this anymore. And then I make a nice big house with a nice double bedroom. What does the patch requirement set? I don't know, it doesn't show here now. Discover a world with a hostility quotient of 84%. But it doesn't show anything else. I wasn't completely restarted me. No, I need to finish the mission, I need to finish the main story in MSG. Midnight. Look, extreme thermonuclear fog. How more and So the patch says, let me just go and check that. Same here. Discover a planet with a hostility rating over 84%. So that doesn't give me any more information. I know. I'm very confused on why I don't have a hospital you know, I don't know. The one that complete for me was an extreme with aggressive. I think that is the one you need to find maybe, but although if you looked at the one I now have, the 77, seems to have none of that. But maybe that is a trigger that puts everything over the, you know, we'll see. It's one of the first planets. What do you mean? The first planets and this and the rendezvous point? Starting planet? Yeah, no, MSG, I'm not saying that. If you look, I'm just saying if you look at the wonders, it says that the hostility quotient is the most inhospitable. I mean, I'm just saying that the hostility quotient that it says there leads to this planet to be the least hospitable. That's just what I was talking about. I'm just gonna check if I can see that base with the Nope. No 84. No 84. No. No. Space stations. The question is, what was the name of the first system? We're looking for discovered by Hello Games. Oshida. Oshida. Alright, let's see if I can find that. You need Awari Ivnok system. Let me check my space station. That one? Yep. Thanks, bravery. I seem to have a bunch more stations in Anomaly. It could be because it's multiplayer. I should test that, Grey Wolf. It could be it's gonna show up in the Anomaly better. Hey Nella, good to see you. How are you? Alright, let's see. Did we... discoveries, we are now. There is a paradise, there is a bountiful, there is a desert with aggressive planet sentinels. So let's go to Mion. Let's see what it is. Too hot and working. Ah, pink. Of course it's behind it. Let me see. Does it show 84? No. Ow. It's a desert planet. It has activated copper. It has aggressive sentinels. Come on. Come on. Don't stop storming before I land it. Push, push, push. Entering atmosphere. I'm not getting anything yet. Land. Get out. I want to see if that makes a difference. I mean, it's an extreme storm. Come on. How can this not be hostile? It's a planet. Discover a world with a hostility quotient, and if you look at my wonders, it's a planet that shows, it's not a system. Alright. So I guess it's not here. Where do I want to go? Discoveries. Paradise, bountiful, desert, and rainy. So none of these... Oh, what's that? PH4? Oh no, that's the creature. Let me go to the anomaly. Let's see if we can pick it up there. Hey, yes, we are looking for an hostile effing planet. So we can finish this annoying expedition. It was nice in the beginning and just it started bothering me after a while. Mine triggered on a rainy planet. Well, there's a rainy planet here in case there's nothing showing up here. No? Okay, let's see. Yep, that's all. I think you might just have been lucky there. What I can do is disable my multiplayer network and try to get into a different lobby. Yeah, I don't feel like looking for them, to be honest. The search is making travelers hostile. Mm-hmm. Blood pH 7-meter tall herbivore. That's a nice place to go. Radioactive portal. And that's it. Oh. Refreshed. Antwerp. Sentinel. The Hills of Ice. No. I don't see anything. Let's go to this rainy planet down here and see if that triggers it, and otherwise we have to... Where's my ship again? Here. You know, midnight, I got like so many people saying you have to go to a Baron, you have to go to a volcano, you have to go there. I have no idea anymore. I guess we're just gonna fly to whatever planet we see that thinks it is. So let's go to the rainy planet, which is Atrium Major, which should give us a pH 4 creature, by the way. And I have a base on that, so that didn't trigger it at all. No. That's my base, no? Is that my... Yeah, that's my base. I built that base there just to be able to travel there, if it's necessary. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to see if I can find the second rendezvous, but it doesn't show. How do you see the pH level? You don't. You only see it when you scan the creature. It says, you discovered it. That's all. No Man's Sky, you did it again. Hey Roger, welcome. I'm not looking for the there we go, custom waypoint. I already got the hot-blooded creature. We are looking for the hostile planet now. Wait, what? Is this my marker that I put? Second rendezvous system was Civilian. Civic Mian. Yeah, true. I think it would be a nice idea for Hello Games to actually, Godverdomme. Leave me alone. So. We have a starbulb, we have a radioactive planet, we have a parched planet, and we have a frozen planet. Then land on each one until you found the 84 plus one. Did you find it already yourself, Midnight, or did you just stop and go for the Starfield instead? They just can't get the mouse on. No, it has been fixed in experimental, not in public. I just triggered it. So, for the people that are still waiting for that, you have to wait until public drops. I actually assumed this would trigger as soon as I go into the atmosphere, but I mean... It just needs to be a really extreme planet. Nope, doesn't go up. Humid, radioactive. I don't think so. You just low pH creature Yogishish. Low pH creatures can be found on toxic planets. You have to find them only on toxic planets. I mean, the chances they're much higher. Many, it just needs to be a really extreme planet. Sometimes. I need to... When I warped in? Yeah, I think so. I think you just need to fly into the... So I shouldn't even have to land. I really don't think these are gonna give me any hostile quotations. Hey, gunboat, welcome. Gunboat, wait until the public patch comes in. It has been fixed and experimental. And once the patch is fixed, you can go back to the same planet even if you discover the creature, because it already triggered as soon as I warped in. You know what I find weird? Where is the system? Because if that is the second rendezvous point, where is it? It's so weird. I just jumped. Did I just... Scanning the wrong planet. I was in the wrong system. I thought I was already at the rendezvous point. It is not in the experimental patches showing as well, but it is fixed. I tried it out, so... Alright, this paradise, scorched, frozen, high sentinel activity bountiful, flourishing. Wat verdomme. Oh, no. This is a storm crystal farm, but it doesn't even... You know what? Let's go to this one here. The frozen one. What? I don't care about these. They can deal with themselves. Ah. This is flourishing, so that's not the one I want to go to. We're looking for a frozen planet. Activated copper. There we are. Skvida, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. A good update. This expedition. This expedition is just how we call it, a filler. Which is a smart idea, to be honest. Because it would be terrible to put a great expedition together with Starfield. It was already a very risky thing to drop an update there. Yes, that was the one we went to first, midnight. Supposed to be a planet ending in Tana in that one. Coldest temperature. Thanks. No use for that. Discoveries. Block. We went to this one. And I think that is where I dropped my base, no? This is a bountiful planet. So why would that be hostile? And as far as I can see... I can go back. And try it again. Definitely, this expedition is definitely not reaching my top 5. Uh, let's go there. What are the rewards? The rewards are the tent. By the way, Evan, welcome. The rewards are the tents, the flying robot head creature. Then a dude went there and got it. This is the most illogical thing, no? If that is the most hostile planet compared with an obsidian volcanic planet. Oh, hello games. Maybe you just take a break of it, you know. Maybe you just take a break of making updates. This is a bountiful planet. If it triggers... Okay, nothing triggers. I'm gonna land. I think you might just have hostile fauna, maybe. Maybe. It took me at least 70 hours and 4 new game starts to finish the mission because the game would freeze and the restore pointer launch freeze again. Hey, non-linear, welcome. Dictator, welcome, good to see you. Member of a channel for less than 2 years. Because I actually shouldn't be actually a member anymore. I can actually disable that now. There used to be a time I needed to be a member to be able to be gifted members, but I should be able to gift members now without being a member myself as the creator. I'm sure Fawn and Sentinels do contribute to the hostility rating. I mean, this, I think most likely it's gonna be one of these, you know, like that one there, the Bone Cat. I'm pretty sure these are gonna be the ones that are like the hostile ones, but... This is like little Diplos there? No, I thought it was a Diplo. Anyway, it doesn't trigger. I'm always assuming that all the information should be found on the rendezvous points. Either the starting position or the rendezvous points. Because if you drop this for new players, then you should not make it that hard that people have to go and look for that far. So the next one we want to go to was, what is it? Savik, some immune or something? I will recognize it when I see it on my space stations. We're going to this one. And let's see, maybe there's another planet that's called Tana Midnight. We'll see. Isn't No Man's Sky the game about exploring? Yeah, but you don't want to make it too hard. So how do people know if you, let's say you're a beginning player, you start this game. How do you know where to look for? I mean, even I am already starting to be bothered by just trying to find an effing planet. We have this one, aggressive sentinels, frosts. That might be a good one. We have a foggy planet, which is not really, and a water planet. This one might be good for that. Let me see if there's any bases showing in the teleporter that might be other bases. Okay, thanks. High enough? Yeah, I don't really care about high enough. This is one of the easiest. Was that Pop TH? Hot-blooded experience, no? Fort. Shiver, hot-blooded. Number 4, small farm. Rendezvous. But not to the planet like he showed. The planet he ended up was on mystic planet called Pudsey Onions. If you get a complete done with it, I can just drop the glyphs. Evan, I already told the reward. I just saw it on your chart. What are you looking on my chart? What did you see? I've made base on Hot Blood, Giant, and Predator. Yeah, Walbear, we're looking for the hostile planets right now. I think it's FCOT. Oh no, no, we went there. FCOT is something else. It's a different thing. It's not for. We're looking for a hostile planet. Daddy stations. Hey, your daddy. This is your daddy sometimes in the chat. Hostile. Toxic grave sites. So cold. pH. So many bases, none of them. Alright. It was just cold, but not even the coldest. Yeah. I think you need to check at the... I think you need to check to the atmosphere. I think that is the thing they go for. We'll know once I hit it. So I'm just trying to see if there's a base here showing the milestone, but I don't think I see anything so far. So we're gonna fly to that frost planet and see if it pops up there. After a while, these things become a blur. I'm start like, I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. Hoofs of Thunder milestone. Yeah, well, you saw that one. I was like looking at the stream and the chat is like, is anybody recognizing that one? We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. Let's go to that frozen planet. Let's see if that triggers it. Was in Rendezvous 4 systems, Jerry? Would anybody remember the name of the Rendezvous 4 system? Well, I can probably use the teleporter to get to Rendezvous 4 anyway. We're looking for the frozen planet here. Icebound. The fact that nobody made a base here that calls like that, I doubt it, but let's just go and see if we're lucky. It's a ringed planet. Rendezvous 4 was Avari Ivnok. But which one was then the first? Didn't I just land on Avari Ivnok, whatever the name was? So this is not gonna be, it should, I think it pops up straight away when you're Alright, let's go back to the space station. Let's see if I can. First rendezvous. No, the starter system. What was the starter system? Was it not Shu something like that? The bit is saying to portal from there, yeah. Oshida. Okay, we went to Oshida, no? Wow, that was quick. Has most violent planet. Yeah, but does that mean is that the hostile planet? Let me just land. I'll check my discoveries while we're landing. So we went here, all right? We went here. We went to Tana. Nothing popped for me here. Nothing happened for me here. Desert planet, aggressive sentinels. Did we land on that one? Mayon? Yes, we landed on the Mayon planet. And this is a rainy planet. We landed on the rainy planet as well. The only planet I didn't land on was the paradise planet. Landed on that, nothing. Nothing popped for me. That, nothing. Catalog and guide. Wonders. Oh. To portal from his base. How can you portal from his base? Is there a portal there that sends them to a location? Is that what you mean? And there's portal glyphs on the screen to go to? I think so, no. I don't think it's going to show up here anymore anyway. Are we now in... Wait, are we now in... No, wait, give me a second. We need to go back to... It's a portal base. Then you have to put in the glyphs. Well, I have a portal base, so I don't need to use his one. Is Trip S13 and Ganayoaiga system. Well, this seems to be a rendezvous 4, I think. Other bases, I think this is gonna be, if I look here. Let's see, can I find a rendezvous 4? Yeah, is that a rendezvous 4? RP4, rendezvous point 4, maybe? Let's see if I can find a bit more here. Base 4 portal. Wait, no. Expedition, base 4. Again, not clear. Rendezvous 4. Rendezvous 4. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see if this is in this system. Non-linear. We're looking for a hostile planet, not a hostile creature. So we are now. This is rendezvous 4. All right. This is rendezvous 4. All right. Let's go to my base. I'm seriously done with this expedition. Hey, Razin, welcome to the sea, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna give him. So, non-linear, if you're looking for the hostile planet, it should not have to do with anything with the creatures. It has to do with the planet itself. So you have to land on the planet and it has to trigger. Or you have to just fly in the atmosphere and it has to trigger. That's how it should normally pop. If this one doesn't pop, I don't know anymore. There we go. Unwelcome. Discover the world with the hostility quotients over 48%. Now, let me see. What is this? Every star system has a paradise. Yeah, Razin, you are in Eisentam. This one starts in Eisentam. Alright, what is this planet? If I go to my wonders... So there is a storm, nuclear storms, but some people say there were no storms if they went there, or if they found one. The atmosphere seems to be very weird, very alien. You see high glies, radion. Radioactivity is naturally occurring. Enormous nuclear storms. Anyway, guys, if you want to go there, there is a portal code right there. You can travel to that. And Eisentam, you have your effing milestone. Let's get everything out of this so we can check what this is. I wish I had like a button, claim all. I get why they gave it 2 months to finish this expedition. Yeah, I think it's a smart idea to just play this expedition for 30 minutes and then stop it before you throw your controller into your TV screen. Hey, Worthy, welcome. Hiki, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Just have to have more fun. No, I told you I'm not gonna make a guide about this expedition the moment I started. Alright, so this is done. Let's jump out. Expedition over. Yes. Are you accepting this? Yes, I'm accepting this. Let me save again. Quit. Mode select. All right, let's go to a creative save and let's see what we got. Thanks for the congratulations, guys. It doesn't feel like a win, but okay. Wolfie, once the everything is out of experimental, that's going to be the question. Once the last experimental is done and has released now, you should be able to do it on oh yeah, we were building here. Do you remember this? Just to make it more confusing, is it? Would it be because the planet is on a different... Midnight, let's go back and check something. It could be if you fly into the galaxy, it triggers automatically if you found a Let's check. If that's the case, then mother effing hell. I could just have been warping around like a madman to get that effing thing to pop. And now Artemis starts whining at you? It told you triggered when I warp in the system. But it has to be a planet, it's not a system, but it triggers when you warp into a system. Yeah, brain freeze, I totally got confused with what you were saying. I thought you said you have to find a hostile system. And I was already in a bad mood anyway, so... I went to opticians because I kept seeing green mist. Imagine, non-linear, you know what's happened then? Click, click, save editor. Click, click, give me all rewards. Click, click, accept. Thanks. What's your most perfect world? The one where Sarah still lives in. Alright, let's see what we have in buildable parts here. Okay, we got a tent. We got a construct skull, which I can scale up. It can rotate, so we could make a little robot of it if you want to. It's a bit of a wonky eye, but okay. We have a hand. This is when we want to duel with each other. We just smack each other in the face. Hello. Welcome. What else did we get? The wonder projector, I think, no? But that I didn't unlock yet. Well, I didn't go unlock, but we did that in the stream. Is that it? Well, Michael, maybe you're just a lucky person. Maybe you are just a lucky person that got all the milestones because there was nothing bugged for you. Ah, yeah, we got some posters as well, no? Some posters. I mean, we do have a nice little collection of posters now. One day we come back to this and do some building with these posters and see what we can do with them. It didn't show me which one were new, though. That's it, no? Now that's done. I have to take a shower. Be back. No worries. Have a good one. We'll see you in a bit midnight. Wolfie? I didn't. Gamed it. There was something else we got as well. Catalog and guides. It would be nice to see this all just like this is new. Exosuit Starship. No, it was not that. It was maybe technology. No. I think it had to do with the creatures, no? Building parts. Decoration. Do you guys know where the building parts are for creatures? You know, where you can put the recipes, collected knowledge, building parts, materials and items maybe? Congrats on finishing it. Thank you, Nella. I'm glad it's over. Crafting components, fuel and utilities. I think it could, maybe it's curiosities. No. Cooking, plants, trade goods, curiosities, exotic goods, crafting components. I don't think it was here. Utilities, maybe. No. Bra and core. So that's nothing here. Technology? I already checked that, the technology. Exotic, exocraft, freighter, weapons, multi-tool, exosuit. Was there not a way to see these things? Am I missing something? Did we not have like a place where we could see all these parts that can be snapped on creatures? I mean, I can just adopt an effing creature now and just do that, but man. I shouldn't even need, I don't even need to. Anyway, view. How do I, what? When? Customize appearance. Okay, so we should have like hands now on this. I don't know what the point is of that. Okay. Yeah. Movement tracker, support system, tapering, plating, torch, square laser, BO canisters, file, vitals, cargo drum, armor, solar battery, canteen, square plating, atmosphere sample, cargo pack, satellite. There should be another thing, no? Wasn't there like another? I mean, maybe you can do some fun stuff with a creature that has like 2 hands. Maybe for the floating heads. Wait, do I have the egg here? An egg for the floating head, but okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, gently pat. Construct egg, companion egg, a robo warden. Is that the one? Self-contained robotic spawn capsule. Constructs egg. I guess it's gonna have to grow a bit. It is definitely cool that it has a bit of light on the button. I'm not sure if the Sentinel has that actually. Migraine is back. No worries, you. I totally understand. Have a good rest. Shadow, I think I said hello to you. Defunct, I'm not sure if I said hello. I've seen you in the chat, but I probably didn't say hello to you. So welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. So I'm going. What we're gonna do? Let's look around and see if we see some alien melting tools. As far as I know, there are not that much difference. Maybe I'm just confused, but I have not seen like a big what you would call it, a big variety. I don't care. Let's see if we can find some monoliths and see if we can do some... I don't even know if I have a Platinum in my inventory. I have some void modes. I have some Platinum. Let's see. So you are... So here I would find... Well, we can land here. Let's just land here. Let's see. Let's see what this one has. A tent, that's for sure. And the terminal. It has a reclaimed claw, runic focus, some savage battery, reclaimed grip, fiberglass grip, and a recycled pole. For the moment, we are pretty limited there, but that's okay. So now I can just test and see what is gonna give me, what's gonna be given to me. This is a C class. Now, somebody said that if you change the... Let me just do this again, because... This is a C class again. I need to see the difference. So if I move my character it was, and I do it again, it changes. The first one should be always the same, but the second one depends on where you stand on the... It's a C class again, though. You have to actually assemble your staff straight away into an S class or a A or B class. Move farther, go beyond the dust cloud in the camp. Alright. Let me just first see if I can get two different classes. Michael, by the way. So, let's see. This is a C class. If I now take it out and take it from my starship again. Now this is a C class again. Reclaimed claw. It's blue. Let me check the color as well. This is a B class. Let's take the hand out, put the hand back. It's blue again. It's a B class. They might have fixed this in experimental. I think they might have fixed this in experimental. So let's try again. Staff assembly. Hand. It's blue again. Color doesn't change. B class. B class. Yeah. There is no more second pool. We can try another one and see if that changes. Let me go a little bit further, Michael. But I think this is fixed. By the way, what is my staff? What is my staff? Because that was an S class. It's still an S class, okay. What, did you upgrade your staff from at the station gunboat, really? I didn't even know you could do that. See how much I played No Man's Sky? So, again. B class. B class. Right, it's fixed. So, there is no more second pool. There is no more change of where you're standing. Everything is the same now. So they fixed that, which is good. It was a little bit too confusing anyway. How do you get your staff to be class S? Each terminal has its own seat and it will give a class to each of the staff heads you install. So as you could see here, these two were C class. This was a B class. This was a B class, I think, or was this also a C class? I forgot. So let's try the reclaimed heads, and now to put another two things in here. This is a B class, and if I take it out, I want to just double check if it changes the classes. It doesn't. So I think we can actually stay in here and now change the heads every time to check what is the class. This is a C. And this is a C. Let me see if I can change this and if that makes any difference. If I would put a Radiant Heart in here now. C. C. Alright, if I go stand here. Staff assembly. Let's put the runic focus in there. C. Nothing changes. Particles they fixed this in experimental. So if you want to find an S-class, you have to find a terminal that will give the this here, the head components, and the terminal you stand at is gonna decide what the class of your staff is. So if you want to find an S-class staff, for example, for a skull, you will have to go and go to all the different ones and look. This one gives me an S-class on the skull. But the fact that you can upgrade it is already pretty interesting. I'm not sure how much that will influence the game, but that's, I mean, the staff, like value-wise. To be honest, I think I might have charts on my let's see, show me. Alien artifacts, we need an alien monolith. There you go, alien monolith, where it's gonna pop up. To the left. If they only leave the fixed pool, it won't be as fun, though they're fixed upgrading in Spain, then there will be no point to waste time on searching S-class. That's my question. If you find a native S-class staff, will it be better than finding a C-class staff and upgrading it to S-class? Also, what we should check now, did they fix the pools per planet? That might be a good one to test as well. So this is a black atlas tool with the little glyph on that. That's pretty cool. I like that glyph on the gun. You see the glyph, the bird? Memories of the sky. I'm wondering if these glyphs might make a decision on where they are posted in. That is there for the color combination, even with the upgrade possibility, but from lore point of view, how can they upgrade a hidden technology? Yeah, true. It would be better if you could upgrade it at a terminal somewhere with the autophages instead. Maybe an autophage space station that is hidden. Which would make sense if you, for example, have them only in abandoned systems. Juan, now we're doing some multi-tool and stuff checking. Upgrade that space station, that there will be no point in waste and searching. I think if you find a base model S, yeah. The hunt is there for the... that's how it's on the release branch now. Native S-class has 49 damage and upgrade one has 34. Yeah. To the damage penalty, there's some pretty wide variations in damage even within C-class. Hey Buck, good to see you, man. How are you? Never saw that kind of gun. This is a new multi-tool type you can find at Korvax monoliths. So what I'm gonna do, can I build a save beacon here? So we got a black, I have no idea where we started this game on. Do I have a base in this system? I don't think so, no. We just warped in. No? Magma planets, turret planets, iron, foaming, toxic. I think we just warped in here. I think... So let's see. That means I can probably just save and reload here, see if that looks different. Hey Gary, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Not sure if it was new to the update. They did some changes to like textures and stuff. I'm not sure if that influenced whatever platform though. Yep, that's a different gun. So, multi-tools change per planet, so you can actually do the same again. If you find an S-class multi-tool, you can go to different planets and shoot with that one. This one has a sun. So if we now go to another planet, save and reload there. Let's see. And I would like to do the same now with the staffs. I would like to see if that influences the staffs, or do they just stay the same? You're okay-ish? I'm hoping you're feeling better soon, man. What is specific about finding the runic weapons? I'm not finding the glyph interface at the monoliths. Only got the one time during the staff mission. Mandrake, you can only find them in Korvax systems. Dart, they fixed this in experimental. This is no longer happening, the weird Where is my beacon? There it is. So, and experimental, you only have one type of staff anymore. You don't have to move around. You don't get different classes by going into one and the second pool. It is the same. Hey, Shiny, welcome. Just want to do another check just to be sure if that makes a difference for the third option, and if that works then we might look for an S-class multi-tool. But I want to do the same with yep, that's another one, this time blue. Theory of the Night. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this up. I want to do the same with the staff, just to see if that is worth doing. So let's see if we find a building nearby that can give us some terminal. And check your posture, people. My ship just froze. Yes, thank you. All right. Let's land here. Put an autophage camp in my base. I have one of them sitting next to my dining table. Yeah. Shake, I've been thinking the same to build a base. Because there's actually a lot of them walking around. So you can actually build a base right next to them. Alright, let's drop a beacon here. So we are now still on the other planet's pool, just in case we want to reload. So staff assembly. Let's just put the Havoc coil in here. Let's see what this gives us. A-class. That's actually not bad. I'm stuck. Okay. If I now take another head, the transducer. B-class. Radiant Heart. C-class. Reclaimed Claw. B-class. Reclaimed Head. B-class. B-class. I'm just trying to see if there's an S-class we could use. C-class. So the only one that is an A-class is this one right here, the Havoc coil. Alright, A-class Havoc coil. And it's gray with blue. Alright, so now we're gonna save. I'm gonna reload here. I just want to see if the planet's pool changes the classes now. Staff assembly. So now we go back for the Havoc coil. It is blue with gray, so it stays the same. This time A-class. So there's no changes. There is no point in trying to find different pools per terminal. The only thing that does it is a monolith. Alright, good. That means if you want to find an S-class native, you have to go terminal per terminal. All confusing. Well, it's much more simpler now compared with the before it was bugged. So I guess I can go and delete my pillar that gave it the S-class. Does the system affect... I have heard people saying that it does. I've not checked that brain freeze myself. We could go and check my S-class staff there and see if it works or not. Wait, this is not a monolith. There's a plaque. Opfer? Are you not ashamed? You just pointed me to the same effing monolith. Disappointing. Why would you do that? Before every terminal, it had its own unique S-class stave. Well, yes, kind of. Now you will come across terminals that do not have any S-class stave, so you have to go to another terminal and see if that terminal has an S-class stave. Hey, Whiskey Jack, welcome. Why would you do that? Why would you, you know? I mean, now it's a little bit like you would go to a outpost and you check the outpost. There is a C-class or a B-class multi-tool. There will be not an S-class, so you have to go and find another outpost. I just need to read this, it seems. There is a whole new, there might be a whole new lore in this as well. I'm not sure if that is going to show now, but let's see. Catalog and guides. I would say lore. The autophage. Where do we find the lore again? My god. Collected knowledge. Autophage. Monoliths. So here we have a whole new section with lore. More lore. Alright, can I now leave? Am I now free to scan for a new one, please? Please? I want to see if you can find an S-class monolith and then scroll through all of them. I don't know how many planets do we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 types. We could find 6 types of monoliths here. six types of Atlas multi-tools. Love that one. I do love the little I need to complete this now every time. This is not a bad reward. I think this is one of the best rewards I got so far of a monolith. Yeah, I don't... this is okay. I need to get rid of them anyway. Hey Razin, it could be that you're a little bit delayed in the chat there, because you seem to be responding to something pretty late in the what are we talking about. Welcome back, Midnight. So Midnight, you might have missed this, but the staff's situation seems to be fixed and experimental, so you only have one pool anymore, and it doesn't matter where you stand, it's always going to be the same. Okay. Okay. So? I don't care, I'm playing Starfield, leave me alone. I had written the message, but before I could send it, I got a call from my boss. Hey Sin, welcome, good to see you, man. How are you? Oh, stop giving me C-class. What I've noticed is every multi-tool is the same, it seems, now. On the set, so it's always the same multi-tool. So we just need to find an S-class monolith. Keep saying my graphic card needs to update, so... had to get a refund. As in, you need to change your graphics card, or you can just upgrade an update or something. It crashes at the start. Too bad. Well, I couldn't really... Well, let me do this again, because I have no... Let me do this again. I couldn't read it. You change the graphic settings before launching the game. Can play Valheim Atlas, no problem, but Starfield was big no. But don't you have an Xbox, Gary, or is it also an old Xbox? Save the I don't know what this means. Save the what? I think it could be delete the convergence or save the convergence, but it's not save, otherwise it would be twice the same word. Save the entity, save the entity. They demand my judgment. The mind of a divergent entity is placed before me, and their place in the convergence is in questions. Permit divergence, because they said it was they are not a convergence, no? Oh. Autophage are okay with that. Korvax are against this. That's interesting. I like that. Is it going to PS5? No, Nella. It will be a PC. It will be a Microsoft exclusive. A-class. All right, that's nice. I might just take a screenshot of that, just in case I want to come back here. You never know. If I don't find an S-class. Well, I don't also know in what's value of system we are. What is this system? This is a promising. So the chance for an S-class might be lower. for a chat for now. I'll be back later. No worries, MSG. Thanks for being here, man. And thanks for dropping the links and stuff, of course, as usual. It's a little bit less tasty, isn't it? Midnight without MSG. Hey, Chaotic, welcome. Good to see you. I might have missed you saying hello before. There we go. Another A class. Alright, next is S. Next is S. Next has to be S. No other choice. Was that the one that we just popped up there? Yeah. It's the same stats as a manually upgrade one, though anyway it still is useless. Mining win. I want to definitely check what the stats are. They look very cool. It is a bit weird that they would go just for mining, in all honesty, because these weapons look so aggressive and compared with like the, you know, pistol. So either this is a bug or I'm just gonna check what's in here before we go. B class? Disappointing. They need fireballs. The fire, what you call it, would be great on this. The fire, what is it? The flamethrower? Become the Void Mother. Sing. Yeah, this piece of lore is definitely gonna put a lot of clarity on the Void Mother and Korvax Prime, because now it's clear. Now it's undoubtedly clear that Korvax Prime and the Void Mother are one and the same. What is the mod you use to get rid of the post drive and warp effects? I'm using Silence pulse lines for streamers, I think it's called. I found it on the Nexus. Actually, Silence sent the file to me, but you could find it on the Nexus. What's the problem with the B class? No. The only B class that counts is me. The rest is all bad. Bam, 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 bow, wow, bow, bow. Sorry about the non-help earlier. I reached the point where I forgot stuff fast and I learned it. Well, we are all at that, well, most of us at that age, I think, non-linear. I might switch to another planet, because I'm starting to feel we might start to hit the same monoliths after a while. Is my ship? I have a list for lists. Chaotic, did you ever hear about there's a we were talking about that as well, because I think we are suffering from it. It's why can I not I want to there. is it called technology Alzheimer or screen Alzheimer? I don't know what it is anymore. It has to do with the fact with mobile phones, television screens, all that thing, that we are so distracted that we cannot remember anything. I read an article about it, but I forgot where I read it now. You know, it's like what time is it now? You open your phone and instead of watching the time, you're just scrolling to you know, endless feeds of Facebook, which I don't have anymore. You know. Beeps read an article and immediately proves it correct. We should stop watching streams. No, it has to do with like social media, you know, the scrolling through posts and, you know. Happy Thursday. Hey Marty, welcome. Thank you for joining. It's Thursday indeed. It's the last day of this 7 days marathon. Oh. This is gonna take forever. I honestly have to write a physical notepad to remember something properly. Don't forget forgetting to spell from autocorrect. We're no longer thinking about something long enough to commit it to long-term memory. Yeah, that might be a good summary there, Midnight. I'll stick with streams, thank you. Natural Boar Gamer, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Gardening, yeah, I think definitely, you know, being in nature, just clear the mind. Sometimes we think about too much in our lives that it's easy to forget it. Well, as I'm assuming, as long as I need to recharge the Atlantidium, it should be a new monolith. So yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be better on a high-end system. Once I found the 49 damage central pistol. Yeah, I'm the same. To be honest, Michael, I've been several times like people, hey, where did you find that ship? Just found it. Yep. Have you ever gotten an S-Class? There is a chance for finding S-Class multi-tools and a 2-star system. There is a less chance, but there is a chance. And I found an A-Class, so it should be, I think, okay. But we can go and try out a 3-star system instead. See if we get a bit more luck. It's an A-Class again. It has 3 nice, well, they are not great. It would be better if the slot would be here, then it might be worth it to take it and see if I can upgrade it. So the supercharged slot is somewhere nearby. This is not a bad spread. So what I'm gonna do, let's just let's just continue this so we have the lore. Finding No Man's Sky, yeah, enjoy as long as it lasts, Mihal. I'm just gonna do a little bit. I need to go and get some I need to get some, what you call it, revenge. I'm assuming this might give me technology. Although I'm not getting anything. No? Am I getting anything new here? I don't think I get anything. I was assuming this would like give me like... let's see if we can find a 3-star system, alright? Let's see if we can boost the possibility to find an S-Class. Put on Space Engineers. If only had a VR mode, eh? Or reload to before that point if possible. What's that? I have to watch that. That would be a fun, that would make a fun stream. I had to watch that. What? VR makes people dizzy. Oh no, yeah. VR makes me sick when I'm playing VR. It lasts. I don't have any fuel. When I'm playing VR, it lasts 1 hour and 10 minutes. 10 minutes playing and 1 hour in bed, trying to get my stomach to stop spinning. Recharge hyperdrive. So we need to find a Korvax system that is 3-star. Well, wait. Can I go to life form? Korvax should be blue. There we go. We're looking for a 3-star Korvax system. I wonder if anybody tried a pirate station. I'm assuming this could give a good, but I heard that pirate systems always have a bit of a lack in value, like damage and stuff. So it's easy to find S-class, but it could be only on ships though. Come on, give me a rich Korvac. If I was a rich Korvac. There we go. Ad quotes not on. Ad quotes should be on, but only for the moderators. Popping out in your face. No, sorry. Nope. 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 I think that would be the nope. 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 I mean, the first time that thing that jumped out of his nest, the heat leech was like, nope. Time for the meeting. See you later, Nella. There's 2 moons here, and okay, so there's nothing here. I mean, there is. I mean, we can go to the would the empty planet have? I think it has. Let me see. Those swarmers without the power. Oh, I was glad I got that thing, man. I was really glad I. What was that? Oh, it's okay. Hey Froggy, welcome, good to see you. I don't have a list of quotes, and I'm a little bit confused because I think we have quite a lot. No Man's Sky, yes, for a while. We have a little bit of No Man's Sky, then we jump back into Starfield. We finished the expedition today. Articus, welcome. We're looking for some monoliths and see if we can find an S-class multi-tool. I forgot my save beacon in the other place. Oh no, I didn't. I just took a screenshot of the... Yeah, okay, no worries. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have more than that. No, let me just check. I need a little keyboard just to have like on the side. Um, 1485 is the last one. 1485. Ah. It did slow down a bit because a lot of the things I said started being repetitive. Ooh, I like the white one. Yeah, that's not bad. But look at the damage potential of this. Oh, maybe it's because of this though.
I'll get the lubricant.
There's no time for lubricant.
There's always time for lubricant!
Did travelers completely stop showing up? No, they still show up. I saw several ones, even during the expedition. They don't show up in every space station, so you have to warp from one to the other. They also show up. They also can show up in trade posts and archives. What? Yeah, okay, that's a monolith. I was confused. I thought it was a building. A ruin. Come on, give me an S-Class so we can test this. Hey, Bobby McGee, good to see you. How are you? I think it was linear magic. I think non-linear magic was asking Janus Michael. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, much better than a few days ago, especially. Enjoying the 7th day of this. I've actually been enjoying this stream streaming this, and I've been enjoying a lot of the Starfield playthrough as well. So what I'm thinking of doing, we'll do a little bit more searching for these monoliths, see if I can find an S-Class. If we can find an S-Class, we can test and see if it makes a difference between upgrading one and keeping one. If that works, then I should go and eat something because I'm actually pretty hungry suddenly. I did eat this morning, but maybe not enough. C-Class? Seriously? Sean? Yo, Nemo, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to hear you, Nick. Hey, John, thanks, man, for the $10 again, man. I appreciate that. Oh, 7 indeed. Yes, thank you so much, John. Appreciate that and welcome. Can I continue now? Okay, let me just try. How was the No Man's Sky meetup? Great, I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of great people there. We had a good talk, we had a good beer, we had a good laugh. Take care. Chaotic, see you later. Thanks for joining. Normally, I'm assuming, Chaotic, we should be back on Monday with Bob for Space Engineers as well. So if you need some more Space Engineers in your life, Monday we should be back. I'm not sure, did Bob stream already? I don't think he did. He said it wouldn't work this Monday, so maybe we can go live this month, coming Monday. I wish I could go there to meet you guys. Yeah, Bobby, to be honest, this might be one in a lifetime, or just, you know, very rarely I'm gonna do that, because this is too expensive for me. The money I could have spent on investments for the channel or for my you know, just, you know, life. And I swear, if I would have been here when the update dropped, this would have made such a difference to the channel. I would have gained a lot of traffic. I did lose out there. Can't you go by ground? Well, John, I'm living in Malta. It means if I would drive there, I need to take the ferry from Malta to Sicily, then from Sicily to Italy, then drive to Italy, Austria, Germany, Belgium, France, take the canal to UK. That would be my traffic. So flying would be quicker, but it's more expensive. Was anyone at the meetup from Hello Games? No. No. And I don't expect that. I don't expect that would happen, and I would, if I would be Hello Games, I would also not do that, so... It would just, first of all, be too overwhelming, and some fans are fans, like the word fan comes from fanatic, so some are fanatics that might, you know, overwhelm with questions or things like that. But it's still not as far as driving from New York to Denver. You have to drive to all the countries. Every country has a different value for their fuel. On a highway and a few hundred miles at 70 miles for 13. No, it would take me, let me see, if we would drive there, it would take me, let me see, I think 26 hours. If I would just drive at one go, it would be 26, 27 hours. Big question, did you have fun? I had a good time. I had fun, I had a good time. We met a lot of good people there, as I said, and I met Zane, I met Gek, so, I mean, the guys I hang out with, you know, in game and off stream. So it was nice. I mean, Ricey, you know, everybody, of course, but I'm having a, you know, I'm very close with Jane and Gek and offline as well, so. Oh, no, no, this is the wrong, no, leave me alone. Leave. I don't care for... Jason wasn't there, no. Wants to see what it's all about. Yeah, on one hand, I am regretting not recording anything because I would have made a video about it. But on the other hand, I was like totally out of content creator mode. Especially after that update dropped, it was like, effing hell, I'm so annoyed with that, you know. I was like, I'm not making any videos now. F it. So, yeah. Maybe next time. We do need to figure out a better way to have internet. I'm not sure. Nella is in a meeting, no? I think Nella is in a meeting. But it would be good to have a better internet connection because Miyogi was constantly cutting out of his live streams and stuff. I think it would be good to have like a camera or something that it's pointing like into the group or something as well. I don't know. My game crashed twice in half an hour now. Are you talking about No Man's Sky? I think we could easily do it with like with the Discord, and we just have like a few phones placed around so people can just check different locations of the room. And I think it does take less, what you call it, less bandwidth if you use Discord instead of, and then you stream that to YouTube. Was MSG at the meetup or was it Golden Gag? Golden Gag. Matt's Golden Gag was not there, no. I did it again. I did it again. It's A-class, 2 slots. There probably another one is going to be here. So this is not a bad spread here. If you would get an S-class, there might be a slot around here or on top. Then even if it's here, it should be okay to have a good, you know, a decent... Used to crash when I was mining back in the day, which was super annoying. I wasn't until this release that my saves got corrupted. That was never happened before, and that is really bad. Non-linear. As Harticus said, you can get help from Hello Games if you drop like, I have an issue with my save files, and they most of the time they contact you back and then just ask you, can you send your save files, and then they will try to decorrupt them. Another technique I like to use when I'm having issues with my save files is join somebody's save. So for example, if you have a problem with your normal, you just join a friend that is on creative, on normal, or on survival, and that most of the time kind of fixes that. Then you just save, travel back to a location or something, save again, and most of the time that fixes your saves. If not, then it's really corrupted. Opfer, I did it again. This is my technology Alzheimer. Just gave my crow buddies some fresh pork scrap. No! No! I'm out. Alright, that's what we call it then. This most likely was an S-class. Do I have some in my inventory still? Nope, because I just used it all into my... Can I refine these? I think I can, no? Can I refine the... If I would take one of these and I put it in the refiner. No, you make living slime. No, wait. You make nanoclusters. There was something that made... I'm pretty sure it was something that made aclatidium, no? I just tested because I wasn't sure what void mods did. Echo seeds. Hey Dave, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Refine aclatidium? No. I want aclatidium to be created from use alternate to charge, and then the interceptor updates. Used to create. No? There's no. Okay. I used to think I could refine this, but maybe not. Then I'm confusing it with something else. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it then. We'll come back to this one time. I'm on Xbox and never tried to figure out how to get my save files to copy them. I think you can use it with a USB stick, but it's been too long since I had an Xbox myself. I think the last one I had was an Xbox One. You can also probably do it with the cloud, Xbox Cloud, and I think you can then download your save files from the cloud on your file. But again, like I said, unsure. So guys, I'm gonna go to full webcam. I'm gonna go to intermission for a second. And what I want to do is just get myself a sandwich. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich, eat something, and then we'll jump into Starfield after this. So I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Michael, the mining of the silicate powder does not count to your terrain edits as long as it's not in your base radius. Marty, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining. Camilo, welcome. What type of sandwich? Chicken, cheese, and salad. It's I don't know what you call this bun. It's with pine seeds. Yeah, I had some, I don't know what you call it. Call it granola. I don't know what you call it. It's like grains with chocolate and it's like this crunchy grain cubes. I don't know what you call this anymore. Hey, Soul. Yeah. I forgot my microphone articles. Hey Diana, welcome. Camilo, to be honest, the week was actually pretty okay, apart from the pain in my neck and the head pain. Actually really enjoyed the stream and wasn't too tired. The 24-hour stream was much more tiring last year than this. That was the most epic sandwich ever. Gunboat, I'm not sure. I think the best person to ask this might be Ricey and Flowery, maybe, when they do these Friday community nights. Sammy was good. All right, guys.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
To be honest, Andrea, I don't care about the attacks, you know. All right. Let's see my missions. Talk to the keeper. Let's do that. Is this your full-time job? Yes, it has been my full-time job for actually almost 4 years. I started this channel when I ended my job. I mean, I stopped my job. I took a break just to kind of recalibrate. And then I was thinking about...
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
To be honest, Barrett, I don't care. And then I started making content on YouTube, and that became my full-time job. At least that was the plan to... Still doing this. It's still a test phase, to be honest. Hopefully, this is something that can just, you know, get to a point that it
I'm a student of history.
can keep me, what you knowing?
Nice hat.
Am I over encumbered? I am. Well, Barrett, I'm gonna have to talk to you at least, it seems.
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it. I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
You were just easy to save. I want to save you both. That's such a weird sentence. It was a random choice. No, I'm not pleased with my decision.
I'm not sure that I am. But maybe in time that will change.
I know.
Of course you do. We all do. Take whatever time you need. Just
I'm on social. Hey, non-linear. I'm not asking anything. I'm appreciating you being in the chat, being active, talking, pressing the thumbs up. That's all. That's.
Still doesn't make it easier for you, but you did what you had to do. Sarah was our leader. She was a light in Aja's eye, and she would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together. Yes, we need you. You know, we're fortunate. If we're going to set things right.
Thanks, Barrett. I just want to actually just shove some stuff in your.
Captain thing really well, you know. Can I carry that for you?
I got some resources, maybe. There we go. So I can start running again. There we go.
War memorial. We can stop to pay respects, if you'd like.
I did already pass by that. You do know that, Barrett.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go inside. You guys catch up. I mean, with Sarah, I had no problem walking behind her.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
I will leave this on, but not gonna watch it. What happens because I started playing this last night. Alright, see you later, non-linear.
We we've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be
See, man.
possible.
How feel about this game? Have you been liking? I like it. I like it, but it's also because I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I did not go into this game expecting it to be another game that I like to play. This is Starfield. I was expecting it to be more like a Skyrim game, but just in a different team setting, and I'm really enjoying it myself. So definitely.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the well, helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
See you later, gunboats.
With the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright, let's go. Alright, Barrett, let's go have a chat with that Varun. Let's focus on exploration. Now, the thing is, I am now playing the storyline, the campaign, which normally should not take more than about 20 to 30 hours. But I think a lot of it is also stuck behind a bit of leveling. That means that it could be at a certain point that I won't be able to finish the story because my level is too low. I have to see. But we did a lot of exploration. We did a lot of, maybe not exploration. We did a lot of flying around, checking planets out. We did a lot of shooting as well. But it's not like, oh, this is No Man's Sky where you where the goal of the game is pure exploration. No. But it can be. I think you could say it can be a exploration game for you if you just want to fly from planet to planet. I would say, Svida, If you want to see somebody doing this kind of playthrough like exploration, then I would say check out Alexichek. He's been doing, I think does a lot of that. I'm not sure if I have the, I think it's Alex. He's doing now Starfield and he's playing it very, very chill and more exploration focused. So check him out. It could be he might shift towards a bit more now combat, because it does put you in a point where you have to do some combat, but
Hey, you might want this. Yep.
Doro what? Doro what?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Could you just turn around?
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
So yeah, this guy is a little bit...
place is like second home. Problem is...
Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, let's go and talk to the Varun. It sounds like atheism finally codified into the religion it is. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Wee! Wee! Everybody is talking about that statue. I'm telling you, there is something in there.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Well, I know you guys are easy to kill now. Don't really feel anything for you.
Private sector. And that's where the real money's at.
So, these, I think these 120 rotations or whatever are important. I already forgot them. So hopefully I
that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Does it show me in some log, do you think? They have good ships? Yeah, but that's what I mean. We can just steal them. Is there like a log? I don't think there is, no. I have a feeling these might be part of a... We'll see. 4 battles and 120 rotations. Thank you, Midnight.
That is good. The variety you might have to discover things.
Yeah, I think she said 4 battles, 120 rotations, and something else. No, but doesn't matter. Let's go. This guy is there, so... Yeah. He might repeat it here in the talk we have with the priests.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Fought 4 times over 120 days. Yeah, okay.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity.
Yeah, they
is
did.
also
They
a
did.
force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable and magical. But we know a hell of a lot about life and gravity.
Barrett hated
Any
that.
other miracles you want to discuss? Like fire, lightning, or minor sports victories?
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit.
Barrett hated
Go.
that. Oh.
Find your truth.
Next time, we know who dies. What? And you're talking from outside of the window? You... The thing was weird though. In Doom, I'm not sure how that fit into the in the puzzle, you know. Hey TK, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? If he dies, he dies.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Let's see, Indum, where... Oh, you're not far.
We don't take prisoners.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I cannot travel now. Godverdamme, jongens, toch niet, hè? Oh. Man, guys, I just want to get rid of this storyline, you know. This is all I want to do. I mean... Yeah, at least one is gonna pay the price of this. Effing ass. Just what? Where's my present? Alright. You better land at the Pilgrim's Nest. I think there's a way to remove the markers, would make it at least a tad harder. Right. Freezing liquid thunderstorm. Maybe I should wait. No, let's have a little nap, Barrett. I'm assuming gonna be sitting right next to my bed again when I wake up. Let me see if there's a... Yeah, he's gonna be sitting here. We want to wake up in like 9 hours. Let's say 11 hours. I managed to make space on the hard drive and install the game. Need to find time to play. It might be a good idea, TK, to test it and see if it plays. So you might have to either adjust your PC or refund.
Hey, you're up. Perfect. We have so much to do.
It's still storming. How can it still be storming after 10 hours, man? Come on. Yeah, it runs well. Alright, good. Was not even, that was hardly a jump. Okay, something against the sprain. Ever been to Wales? Rains 4 days a week. Yeah, well, not that bad.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
I'm using the wrong power, and now I'm throwing a grenade and stuff. Okay, let's just okay, let's look at the menu and let's sense star stuff. I like that one. Nobody is here, it seems. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a lot of tissues now. The privilege and simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. My worst instinct, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I'm privy to what they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself after all, I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. So I think he is definitely a Starborn that was trying to tell the truth.
Okay, it's too cold. My fingers can barely bend.
Oh my god, you're such a whiny effing bitch, man. I mean, I find myself thinking about the various past of my possible futures. I imagine continuing on this road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, the road does seem gratifying. Every step is one intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stop running, stop seeking to gather my own power, if instead embrace the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and thought and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasures fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice. Before we go through, let's see if there's anything I can pick up here. No? Where does enduring contentment come from? I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something I can be trusted. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Highlight 2, the islands hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's stings hides the truth. It's very, what you call it, philosophical. Philosophical. Find anything useful yet? Yeah, we found some writings that we can use to find the second place. Oh, I missed that one. So the customer travel. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people in the assistance. I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or that they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. It wouldn't surprise me that the Pilgrim is actually the original leader of Constellation. Oh, I didn't see you there. What? What now?
What if we leave a few things?
Shh. At last, a bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is in my case time with a very sick man, or whatever it is what I've become. I don't like this person.
Here and make a second trip.
I gave the answers, the right answers, even before I knew the writing. Today in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep them from shout. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can use the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. This is the beginning of religion in every... How did my diary get into the game? I don't know. I need to cure my hyper... Well, maybe we should do that once we do... because what does this do? Ship weapon cost more to fire. Well, okay. Alright, so let's go to the ship. Barrett, where are you?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Looking for something?
Hey, Scartac, welcome. How are you? It seems like Jesus talking about the apostles. I think it's probably influence, but you know, every you know, every prophet has probably talked about that. Like, how do I explain these people what I'm trying to explain, you know? What was the name of that awesome pistol again? Advanced regulator. Well, it's a regulator. Eight. Is this hypothermia? It is, no? Boosted injector, no? Hypothermia, yes, okay. There we go. Hello, Dart, welcome, good to see you. TK, I don't want to spoil what happened with my wife. Ooh, that's a far jump. Okay, can I go there? I can. Can I go there? No, so I have to go there first. When you look at the meds, you have a symbol at the bottom, like the yellow triangle, and the med cues at the top. Just scrolling. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure anymore at midnight, so I just double checked in case I would make a, you know, a boo boo. I'm wondering, would it be here or would it be here? That's my question. If I would just land here, would that be better? Let me just try this. I just want to see if it's better. Due to landing too hard on normal and high grav planets.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Yep. Alright, nothing here. I had to try. I had to just try, no? Hey Nunya, welcome. I need to... Well, there's one... Holy no. I have a feeling these are not friendly. Hunting? You know what I mean? These look like the swarmlings. There's a lot of them. I just want to see, can I... They won't actively hunt you? Yeah, well, whatever you're saying.
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
Why is my jetpack not going? There we go. All right. Where did you go? I still hear it.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
I think this is a very heavy gravity planet. It is. Where did it go? It was there at the entrance. Did it run away? After haunting space one. Yeah, I know. But if we can avoid these fights, I kind of don't want to kill. What's the difference between this? Look at this. Is this one that is sick? You see this little marker there? Hey, flying, welcome. Well, Barrett doesn't seem to be shooting anybody yet, so... But I guess we're gonna have to shoot him. Because they will hunt me. I have to go to the center. Temperament territorial, so they would attack. How many of them are left?
Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
I'm still hearing another one. Oh yeah, the usual. No? Barrett, where are you?
Let's get out there and do something new. Yes, let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right?
Miscellaneous. Wait, did I pick this up? Maybe, I don't know, I have to check that. Deep Secret Pack I can give to you. Apparel, hazmat suit, Space Rogue outfit. Alright. I'm assuming this is the Scorpion Sting. So I need to probably follow the line. No? What? Did I just... Alright, I already solved it. I can go to my ship. Okay. So I had to just aim at the tail. Okay.
I miss this.
What? Hail the Scorpius? Okay.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger.
Hey Spawns, how are you doing?
I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
If you don't want to see this, guys, this is spoilery. I'm just gonna go ahead, guys. I don't want to stretch it down. I don't want to stretch this out. Stretch it, I'm not. I just want to get through this. No.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity.
The other one, the Hunter, is Barrett.
The Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter?
Is that Walter?
Or what I was when eternity is within your grasp.
Keeper Aquilus?
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about?
I don't give a shit.
There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse.
Don't care.
One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'll tell never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
I think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
I'm done with this guy. You killed. Anyway. Bye.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been. I hope you will see what I have seen.
You letting Sarah persuade you? No.
In Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
I'm thinking of, is there a way to just not have them involved at all? Because she's not Sarah and he killed Sarah. Simple as that. There's no like, oh, she's there. No. That doesn't work like that, buddy. Okay, Barrett. Hey, GT, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Gone. I'm not entirely sure, MacGyver. I think you can start a new game plus, and then you can still keep on playing the other one where you did the missions, but Sarah is, of course, I mean, I don't want to go into that. Are we going to the Earth's moon or are we going to the lodge? We're going to the lodge.
It all... Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about...
Oh my god. Can I get rid of this guy?
This place is a... Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
No, no.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
There's an infinite number of me up there. I feel sorry for all of them. I'm sorry. I'm. No, Sarah's not alive. No.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a graph jump of 21 to reach your destination. As influenced by the ship's graph type.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this.
You'll have to bury Sarah. I'm not gonna
By
start
a group
flirting.
I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring.
Not after 2 hours.
Things
Midnight.
challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Alright, done that. Can I just ask you something?
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
I just seriously, I cannot have a chat with this guy every time.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
He's just too much of a narcissist. We're going to... You still have a dress for Andre...
Always a satisfying moment.
Stop it. Obtain a glass... Oh, don't I have like... No? Let me just check something.
Return to your ship.
Oh, I only have 15 light year. Frontier has 16. Stiletto has 19. Alright.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Let's start from scratch. Let's start with a cockpit. This doesn't make any different class. Oh, why do... Cancel modification. I want to check something. You're far enough, but no, New Game Plus only starts when I'm finishing the mission, Midnight. I need to finish the campaign. I need to go through the Unity. The thing is, I cannot get this until I kill 30 ships. Mother effing hell. Yeah, you know what? I cannot care about it. Let's just make an A class. You start new game already, so he must have finished it all. Yeah, the campaign can be done in like 30 hours if you just, you know, go for it. I think the stream actually had a little interruption.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always bought. Sure, have at it.
No interruption? Okay, I got an interruption on my side. I'm just gonna put... class what? Engine? You should be able to go to 20 with an A class. Yeah. I'm just gonna see. Let's see if we can. What? Each part is like engines, engines, reactor, grav drive. I have to stay in the A class because I cannot build B classes yet. I can steal B classes, but that's all. Is there any like engines with feet on? No, nothing. I might cancel modification. I might actually keep these then and move these outside. That might be a better thing because I don't want to throw away what I have. Ship builder. Then I probably want to Hey Levi, welcome. This is a craft drum jump. Okay, let's delete that. Then we're gonna put a graph drive that allows me to jump 23. Should be enough. This is a storeroom I don't need. This is a companionway we don't need. Yes, now I have 27. Now I just need to figure out how to put the engines and stuff on and... Why do you need to sign break? Just feel like it. If it doesn't work, I can delete them then, but... I'm just trying to see if now can I put cargoes on these? No cargoes because I'm not allowed. Can I put the, what is this? A Atlas each. Can I put this on top of that? No, it has to stand, it has to hang on the side. Okay. Oh, there's an engine in the back there, okay. Starship design is an unlockable skill, yes. I'm wondering if there's a way to... I know, this has to snap on the side, okay. I might want to put something in here. Another cargo, it seems, for sure. You guys know what a companionway is? You won't play any more Starfield? What? I have a control station, I have a all-in-one bird. It's weird that there's no snap point on this the whole thing. So maybe I could just delete that one and make a control station with snap points on it. If I delete this, can we make a control station? Because then I can just put my containers against this, no? The final day? Yeah, X, this is the final day of my anniversary stream, which is 12 hours a day. After that, we're going back to the original schedule. Most likely, that means I will go... Starfield will be on Twitch, maybe. But I still, like I said, I'm unsure if that is the plan. I'm just considering it. Back and forth. No worries, Mister. No worries. on all your years of success, everyone comes for the good looks and stays for the good time. Back around if things stay quiet. See you in a bit, Levi. I appreciate you jumping in, man. I appreciate it. So now we have an 88 mobility. We have a large mass, but that's okay. If I check my warnings, it's just missing ship assignment. That's okay. Is there places where I can add more weapons? Maybe if I delete that one. Can we put structural weapon? No? What is this? This is my autocannon. This is my laser. These have a 1250 and 310. That means I can delete these. Could we put like a heavy cannon on this here? That's a B. How far are these? 800. 3000. Maybe a missile launcher on it. Then missile launcher cannon, and that should be about done. Later we can add more containers. For the moment we should be okay with 4, although maybe not. Can I build a few small containers on the side? Although this drops my light year speed. Look at that. So we cannot. Okay, we're gonna leave it. I can only jump 20 light years. I can only jump 20 light years, so I might have to get rid of some containers. And leave it for the moment until we have this 21 light year jump, and then we can add the containers back. Another grav drive that was 27, yeah, but it was B class. If I check grav drives, let me see, 27. This is a B class. So the max I can get out of the A class is 23. Ship has weapons that must be assigned to a group. Yeah. Alright. So W is gonna be the Atlatl. This is gonna be the autocannon, and this is gonna be the electron beam. Has to be A for some reason. So I can only start crafting ships that are B class or C class later when I am getting the certificate, I mean my skill for it. They call it the Beeblehawk as well. A was better than... No, A is as low, B is better, C is best. Beeblebum. Doesn't have enough weapons to be a Beeblebum, to be honest. No regrets, or do we call it? Ah, damn it! I don't. Oh. How corny can you get it? Anyway, let's go. Let's call it call it the bummer. There we go. Fair. Crew capacity 1. Oh wait, I need to change this still.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
We need to just to do the 21 jump, so let's make this our home ship. Jumping B.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No, it's every landing that you can walk away from is a good landing. So this is going to be the control room, research station. This is the companionway with a porthole. No door there, no. Oh, wait, what? What? I built the same thing? I'm gonna have to change this. I need to change one to workshop. Is this a docking bay? Yeah, docking bridge. We have a docking bay. This is my cockpit. What is in the back? Lockers, rooms. A few beds, okay. I think this was the all-in-one bird, which is pretty nice. Definitely enough space for people to sit, that's for sure. A station. And my cockpit. Now, let me just check my inventory. I'm now overloaded. But that's okay. We just need to be able to do the 21 light years jump. We will upgrade in the future. Let's take off. Let's take off. So we can see how it looks when it's taking off. Can change? No, I think I might have to look for black boxes in the future. Or hide them. What's that? Why would I go there? Don't I need to go here? What am I... Go to... Okay, and Miss Beyond, wait for the saver. 5 days, okay. Alright, I'll go here first then. Can I just, guys, I don't want this fight. Sorry, seriously, I don't want to fight. So just let me just land. Oh yes, let's push that button. That's been a while. I don't really care about this guy. It's just the bounty hunter that... Good thing MacGyver added those guns for you. What?
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
What are we doing here? And why exactly do we park so far?
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I had to lose he had to lose cargo. Yeah, I had to lose cargo just because my light years weren't far enough. So what I decided to do is just remove the cargo boxes for now and then put them back later. I'm definitely gonna have some trouble because I am already starting to pick up stuff again. So I think we might have to be a little bit more So yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to be a little more oh, what's that? I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to.
Is something amiss?
I'm so serious.
Do you need me to carry something for you?
It's funny. She sounds very hesitant like that. Wasn't it a permanent buff? What do you mean? Did you pick up that magazine? Yeah, I didn't get a notification for it. The buff was more critical damage, Midnight, but I picked up one of these before as well. And then I got the notification. I'm wondering, can you check if you go to your tabs and your status? Is there like a status effect? Doesn't show. Doesn't show. Ship, mission, combat, crafting, crime. I wonder if there's a place where you can see all your like your things that are applied to your I recognize this building. You recognized?
I heard something.
What are you shooting? So yeah.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
I'm sorry, Andreja. I mean, you're a very friendly girl, but you know, I really cannot spend any time on that now. I'm just trying to get through this, and then we can move on for it. And it's, you know. Yeah.
There you are. Gonna take more than that.
Oh. I just need to pick it up.
Thank God.
I'm going through this a little bit quicker now because I'm really not gonna be doing a lot of Okay. Is he taking a break or something? What is he doing? I think that's your fault, Andrea. Andrea's hot. Yeah, she's fine. As in, you know, fine. But yeah, guys.
Did they have anything of value?
No, Sky, time was over already. Well, if you missed it, that means you've not been around. Did I miss the lab key somewhere? I thought it was here. Maybe I'm... I'm pretty sure there's like... Wasn't a lab key here? No? Alright, let's go down. How many planets? Oh, not much. And to be honest, I've not really been focusing on like exploration and stuff. I scanned a few planets. It is very interesting though, because for example, if you want to do like a certain crafting, you need to scan all the plants on the planet first before you can start using them. Because only once you scan the plant or the creature, you learn about their you know, resources. So then you can use them to either create medicine, food, but you have to scan like a whole bunch of creatures before you get all the information about it. Sorry, Andrea, but why are you doing this? Wait, didn't you have a sprained leg or something with that? When I hell add swords to my ship, I have given up for now. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, it's a lot of value. Ooh. Fancy. Suits you, sir. Suits you. Well, I mean...
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. Hello.
Look, all this beryllium. Alright, let's go. Because I'm now I'm not 100% sure what's gonna happen. Is everything gonna be starting again? Will I lose my progress? Can I do I need to start my building my bases again? I think that's the case. On my new game plus, that's what I mean, not on the old game. I'm assuming it's gonna split up into two saves. Hey Auntie, welcome. No Man's Sky is $60. Could be. I'm normally there is a sale, but I think the sale ended once, you know, like 2 weeks ago, maybe, or after a while, because it was... Nah, it's okay. Okay. The thing is, if New Game Plus is just gonna restart me and I need to do all of this again, then it's not a lot of point in me 100%ing these dungeons. Oh my god, woman, I just almost shot you. New game plus is you starting a new game, but with the experience you kept from your previous. Like if you have any weapons or stuff, it might stay there. Your XP will stay there. Maybe the ships you built will stay. That's what I'm not 100% sure what is included in the new game plus here, but. So what we can do, we can jump back to home first. Where is Alpha Centauri? Let's go to the lodge. Yeah, after they killed.
What has happened? I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
I feel so guilty, but I just want to continue. Just want to get this over and done with now.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Yeah. Well, this is my color. What am I picking up that is so heavy? Packs. This is a pretty cute pack. Pretty well rounded there as well. Need to talk to you?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? We did not, could not. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you look at who they are, and what they have become, they have the fate. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you... Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work toward.
All right. No. The reason why I talk to you...
Everyone seems more distant. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
No, I need your inventory. Right. So now we can drop it in here. I just don't know what I picked up now again, but okay. Modified Grendel. The breach. This is the same as the rapid shot, which has 129, fire rate 18. All right, we can get rid of that. Electromagnetic rifle, 105. Doesn't do a lot of fire rate, but that's a pretty decent amount of damage. I'm gonna get rid of this. No. All right.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
No kidding. Let's go to the bummer. Did you miss anything exciting? We got into a Starborn ship and part of the storyline. If that's... You keep your level and skills in NG+, that's about it. So it doesn't really matter if I do a lot of stocking up. My plan is to just move on. We go to the next New Game Plus and we start all over again. Going back for Sarah. when they invited me, yeah. Am I in a rush? Am I in a rush to do this? I don't feel in a rush. I need to do that one first. I mean, okay. All right, how do I dock? What?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Yeah, let us. Oh, this is a pretty I mean, oh, I love that. Small detail, but great. Is that a modified stiletto? Can I set my ship in the... So there is space for containers, but for the moment I need to leave it like that, and then I can focus on better engines once I get a B class, and then I can add more engines. More storage. On the other side, on the other hand, I don't think I need to bother about it, because I probably will build... Because I probably will have to restart building, but it doesn't matter.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Welcome to Nishina.
All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Who's out? There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
It would be nice if they kind of...
So, Nishina.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab.
So they are testing that...
There was an accident.
An
explosion.
Artifact.
It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
So they are activating the jump between multiverses just with one piece.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
Disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Come on. Before
if anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. His way.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me.
All
the
right.
control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
3 months and they didn't figure that thing out. Oh, here we go. Well, hello. Director Platel. Man, I have a feeling. This is an immature, by the way, guys. Yay. I'm so looking forward to this. This is my favorite power, I'm telling you. What's that spraying again? I only got one left. Oh, poisoning, okay.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? You... How did you... Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way! Hey.
Hey.
Yes? What?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna arrive at a point where suddenly I'm gonna have a big monster in front of my face. Man.
take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
You're gonna have to leave right when you see it and raffle to die.
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep
Hello,
coming.
Heather. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of it. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll...
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... Sorry, but I cannot.
What?
There is nothing to talk about. I have already made myself clear.
What?
Sorry,
I mean... What? We're not gonna help you. It's okay.
Step forward.
Oh no. What? Alright, we'll do this again. Oh, mother effing hell, then. Why is there no autosave?
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Why is there no autosave when I'm jumping between... Alright. Alright, let's go.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Feel like I'm doing here, what is it again? Groundhog Day. Now, let me see if I can do this jump without him.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was... What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then... Minute later, you pop in out of... in our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What? Look. Come on, this way.
Who's there? The distress signal. It's been so long. Wait. Hughes. No. The accident. If the probe... Right. 3 months ago. It caused a gas leak. There. The lab was built around...
Disappear. We should... Wait. He's back.
Come on, let's go through it a little bit quicker now.
News out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, research director. And this is our... Ethan's...
Director, you can't be... Look, I don't know who you are. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. Raphael.
Wait, the lake.
But if it hadn't been...
Another universe, though. An artifact?
You mean the source?
The multiverse.
At least one other unit. And you have some connection with them then. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built 3 months ago.
We still don't know what happened.
I'm just
That wood makes... We have a control. We could shut it off now. How? What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raph, take it.
This is crazy.
But first, we have...
We can't shut down the probe, but it's risky. All right.
Then it sounds like we have a...
I'm just gonna go through this quickly, then save here, because we're almost there again.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
There we go. So now, quick save. Did you just dig yourself under the ground in a concrete building? Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you. What?
Hello.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was... I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my we can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
Nobody's pulling a gun.
Pardon?
Look at this. It's going to... How should I know? I just want to get out of here. They're a native species. The fire took up... I was in the lab. I heard that... I jumped back into the... But I was trapped. If I had gone... I don't know. I'm not...
I'm just gonna quick save through all of this.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked in. Sure. Yeah, let me... And done. Is there anything... Yes. The original survey team ran across them.
I can reload from there, it's okay.
The Cataxi in the other universe. I've got an experimental. You really don't have anything better to do? I'm still willing to talk. What did I do to deserve this? All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a heads rigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Alright, we got a gun. Put this in my favorite. Instead of the rapid shot, I would say, no? And let's do another quick save. 30 damage against aliens. Thank you. Is that the Where am I? Experiment A7 is 3. I'm sorry, I'm getting paranoia. Come on, guys. I know you want to come out. Man, these noises behind me make me nervous. One thing is for sure, no time for looting. Could I go back here and... Yeah, but I'm not looking for any boxes and stuff. I'm looking if I can find any shells for my gun.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
You know what?
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
I wouldn't step through it, girl, because you don't want to go through that.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Alright. I don't care.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the read back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right.
Hey Rico, welcome.
Down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Let's hope.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please.
If I go to the other universe, do I get rid of the hunter and
It's time
no?
to get going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
What's that? Take the elevator, get supplies.
Excuse me.
If I can get more ammo or something, that would be nice.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public... I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. I think I still have a few things.
There was something that they gave me, was a poison. Panacea. Addictions. Let's buy this one as well. Burns, frostbite, emergency kit, bandages. You have nothing against poison? Because I got poisoned by one of them. Treats all inflictions. Okay, let's get this one. I mean, there was some time.
Okay. Hello?
I need 2. Alright. Elevator is still in perfect... Oh, wait. Good, good, good. A double resource. Alright, guess we're gonna have some shooting to do.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Andrea is probably wondering, what is this guy doing there inside?
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
What? How do...
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I have located an enemy. I am attacking it. Now I am taking damage. Damage. All systems. Damage. Massive damage.
I'm trying to see if there's like Alright, so we need to... Alright, we need... That's the only one we can activate, it seems. Back. Hello, Midnight. Welcome back. Can I not, no? Ah, here we are, here we are. I cannot turn off the bots and the...
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Did they not turn off anything, guys? No? I thought I disabled the alarm system. Man. Come on, reload, 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 reload. Oh. Did you play all night long? No. Right, how do I get through this? I'm assuming we just have to go back and activate again. There we go. You see that? That's a queen. Whee! Give me a second. That's what we're looking for. Queens. Throwables. Incendiary, I would say. To start with. Huh? Let's do a little quick save. Where did you go, Queen? Yeah, a little bit too eager. I don't get it. I don't get the
Enemy continues to evade my sensors. Hostiles in range. The enemy aging attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating the
Come on. Ice hurting yet? No, for the moment I'm good. With all the robots. Heather, did I miss you? I think I missed saying hi to you. Welcome. Good to see you. Alright. Back to number 3. You saw me, okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Of course. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. I do not have time for this. I'm sorry. And like I said... Niklaus, welcome and thank you. Appreciate that. Come on, I know you're dead. Get out. Did I not just... Hey, old explorer, how you doing? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. All right.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Have you done a comparison with the level of weapon? I seem to have found a white named that was better than the teal named. No, I have a weapon that is good against aliens. Wow, you ran quickly. Ah. This is different. Infested with critters, not pirates. There it is, okay. Wait, did I already walk through this? What? No, I didn't, okay. More? Now, what do I do? Do I unlock it on this side or do I... I probably cannot get through this. So I have to do it either here or there. There's a power thing there, okay. Ah, look. Hey Blade, welcome. Good to see you. Ethan, welcome. Did you see any These cameras are so distracting because they don't actually give you problems. I think I can switch probes every time and make sure that both of them are disabled, I would say. I don't know. Hey Thomas, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Come on. Let me shoot you. What I could do, maybe. You're not activating, guys? Come on. Oh, that's cool. Alright, if I now switch the interlock here, I'm gonna cause myself to be stuck in this universe. So I don't want to be in this universe. I will have to be in this universe. What? All right. Select as reality? Yes. It's a bit weird that nobody touched that yet, because the first time you touch it is...
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Phew.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them.
Hey, old man Zen. Good to see you, and welcome.
And what compensation I can offer for everything.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Ooh, guys, that was a hell of a story. That was some serious mission. What do you say? I'm gonna do this quickly? No, 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 no. Hello. I'm back. Can I walk on the disc? No. 3 months and didn't fix a damn tick or even try. Yeah, I was a bit, you know. Nobody's gonna break open the door. There's like no way to open the door. No. It is indeed. I could put it in this transfer crate, but we're gonna get in trouble. So. So now, what now? No more missions? I got 4 skill points that I don't want to use because I want to, let me save. And, let me see the missions. These are all the powers. Power from Beyond. Guys, I'm gonna have a quick break. I need to go to the toilet, so I'll see you in a bit. Dimmer, did I miss you coming? And I don't think. Yeah, there he is. Hey. Okay, guys, my food actually arrived, so I'm gonna have that a bit. I'm gonna have to check what it is because I had no. It's fried chicken with noodles. I can live with that. I'm gonna move the microphone away a bit so I can make noises. I'm gonna do this. Let's get this over the way. So let's travel so we can get this done with. Just gonna wait for 4 days. You just had a sandwich less than 2 hours ago? No, it's not. It's like 8 o'clock for me, so I ate at 3:30.
back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Nobody. I'm going to bed. Hey Piggy, welcome. What's for dinner? Fried chicken with noodles. Chicken noodle soup. I need to do something first. What? 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 Where? What? What? Sometimes, guys, I don't know. approximately how many hours do you think you are now? We are now about 50 hours. For people that don't want any spoilers, I think it's about time again. I'm gonna go to Alpha Centauri. I mean, major spoilers, definitely.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
I have no idea what I'm doing in the light, but okay.
I'm not sure.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything? Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Nobody? Hey, great, welcome.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we're simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Yes, I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. She said that to me like 1,000 times. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I miss that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair. Really? You mean it?
See you later, Heather. Thank you.
I would love for that to be true. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
So this is just like the funeral.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting so. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
I'm just talking to everyone just in case.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals. But,
Okay?
well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Talk to you.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. Very well.
All right. Now that is over. Is available for your queue. Sarah Morgan is now your companion. What? 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 This might be a bug. Now I'm confused.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yeah, listen guys, we talked before. It's okay.
Ask if you've got questions.
No questions.
Speak up if you have ideas.
No, shut up.
Yes? Yes? Is that it then?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna look for Sarah.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that maybe is the thing because I'm very confused to what that meant. I'm always confused on where these bedrooms are. The waterfall. This is my bedroom. I guess I'll clean up. I mean, okay. Closed all the doors but my own. I got this weird thing midnight after the funeral. I got Sarah Morgan is now your companion and is now your can be used again. I will what?
Need something?
No.
My return to the lodge triggered a full update.
I'm a little bit confused because everything is still in here, no? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I was looking around just to be sure, but he figured out the lesson A train. I was not impressed if it's the same lesson you heard as I learned. I reloaded and went with my gut, save friends on the eye. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming that if I'm not, I'm gonna go and save. If I'm gonna go and save her, she's gonna be mad at me for losing the artifact. She's gonna want me to, you know, that kind of thinking, movie thinking. And I wanted to change it, and then my save points was gone, so I couldn't reload. So the only thing I can do right now is continue that story and start a new game plus after this. But I had the save point of the crazy guy ship, so I had to... Yeah, I didn't want to do this during the stream again. So, just moved on.
supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a
The game would have killed her. No, Midnight, no. No. Yeah, no worries. A-Train, welcome, by the way. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. So it's one or the two. Yeah, like A-Train says. Did you read about it? Yeah, I was looking. It's like, can I save her, or can I find a way to save her like later or something? You know, like I get a power that can, but no. I'm missing a slate.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers.
Have a good one, A-Train. Thanks for joining, man.
Got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Okay, confession time. being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's
Hey,
the fun in
Cap.
that?
Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. This is a very ominous music, to be honest, compared to... I'm just walking on the moon base. I don't know what is so...
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined
We're figuring
team I've
out
ever
decent.
run.
My hardware is no slouch.
Stealing computational time on Voltaire thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Alright, we got all the slates. Now I can go to roof.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral? We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie. Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million years, Nova.
Yeah, the music is really well done. There's a lot of Star Wars influence for sure in this. Oh, look at that. This again is weird, alright? This is weird. Earth does not make sense in this game. Am I overloaded again? I'm not. Okay. The whole planet Earth is a wasteland, but there is randomly a piece of building still existing, which is no. Wouldn't have ever made sense, yeah. Definitely cool ship though. I'm just gonna start putting stuff away and there's no point in keeping it anyway. Okay, seems like that's the only access. Okay. I don't know, I have a feeling a lot of this is just gonna be pointless for me to pick up now. Instead of picking things up, I'm cleaning up, just putting stuff away in the boxes. Oh, such a nice elevator. There are uses for your stashed items, money and resources that carry over. Wouldn't surprise me we have some heat leeches here.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is
unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Station log.
I read that. Why is it still red? There we go.
I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
It seems like this is all under the ground. An example, I think. No, although it does connect there, it could be it only connects. It could be this is like the way back or something. We'll see.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And
sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
No? Okay. Thought I would be able to sneak through that hole there, but no. Hey Shankara, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. What do you mean power required? Doesn't it look like there's power in there? No? Okay. Right, it's almost there. It is indeed. And Cutty, good to see you in that No Man's Sky train manipulator. I got a mining tool, but it's definitely not as efficient as a I'm just double checking because I have a feeling we might have a beast here, or is it just gonna be a very easy walk? There's more information here though. No? Let me just check. Yeah, I just killed them all. Dedicate my weekend to Starfield and Baldur's Gate. Didn't even know why I picked it up. Okay, this is a bit empty place, but okay. Looks amazing. Yeah, I'm running at 60 frames per second now, to be honest. It's only when it's a little bit crowded or a little bit of action it does it now.
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Love the little accent, by the way. What? Oh, oh. Well, I was assuming there would be a little bit more in here, but okay. Oh, no. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Was that the elevator we just opened, or what is this? What? Confused. I mean, what do you want me to do? Because you want me to go there. This is where it came from. These are the elevators, yeah. So but please have an amazing day. Yo, Shankara, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Have a great day yourself, and see you next time, man. Yo, as well to Old Man Zen, thank you, appreciate that. Have a good one as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to open that advanced door, I think. There's a door right there, which I can open. I'm assuming I can get in there otherwise, but...
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
They are the cause of the end of the world. Often in correlation to the periods of the frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, giving the proximity to the source. Its ability to protect us from the sun's solar winds falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering, the stripping away of our atmosphere. So yeah.
The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
This is drawing.
No, what I'm seeing, Victor.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
Hey, Scott, welcome.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself.
I am at NASA.
He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
By the way, did he kill himself? Looks like it. I just don't see a gun. Normally, this one should not give me any
Installation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Of course. All right. Just try to see which weapon is gonna do best against them. Advanced regulator. We have quite some bullets. We have the boosted maelstrom, which is okay. We have the A7. We have the Orion. We have the Hellscutter. We have the modified Bridger. We have the modified Magplow, and this one. This Nova Blast doesn't seem to do a lot to them, so I don't have any more shotgun ammo. So I might have to put this one instead of this. This is already in my so I'm assuming that was 6. Yeah. That 99 killed them before. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to see if I can kill them quicker because they are like 36 level now. This one does a pretty good job, though. I'm every time gonna save now, just to not lose any. I found my favorite gun in the game. Which one is that? You know what? I need you. You give me quantum essence. Yeah, a little bit like what you call it, like Elden Ring, where you can have like what you call it, invasions. There was nobody here, but I know... Come on. Nobody? No?
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology
I
that
don't
came from an
understand.
artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I can do see the point though, I mean... But how many people died sacrificing the Earth? Did everybody escape? Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having the grav drives, we lost our home? Or do we agree? And is the human destiny the stars? To be honest, it was a little bit, what you call it, ungrateful, I think. No.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
They could have done it in a different planet.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
I'm sorry, you just killed somebody. You just killed somebody and the free will to life.
The power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
This is a bullshit rule for sure. The artifacts need to be in the right hands. Yeah. You're both wrong. It's time somebody other than a Starborn made a decision. I think I'm more inclined to that because she would shoot me as well while she knew me, you know?
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
I mean, the emissary was the first one, the Helix, okay? She was Sarah. Sarah, alright? She knew me. Always a different, but you were always kind of the same. So she knew who I am, alright? She would have talked to me if she had honest or reasonable... Are we nearing the conclusion here? Don't know. Maybe. She knew from the start. Yeah, James, I'm not sure if you were part of this, but... Okay, spoilers. The emissary, the one in white, is Sarah from another universe. In the other universe, I died and she lived. She was the first Starborn that said, give the artifact, you are not worthy. She knew who I was. I must go to the buried temple on Masada where I'll confront the hunter and the emissary and their allies for the final artifact. But I still have... Wait. Is that the last artifact? Yep, that's the last artifact. What do you think? Would we manage this fight? Level 30? Do I take a companion with me? Set them up? She did, but not in every universe does the universe's Sarah know you. True, but she said... She said, you're different, but you're the same. Or something like that. Let's go to New Atlantis. Receive help you up for the fight. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see, combat. Ballistics, shotgun, pistol, lasers. Heavy weapons, incapacitations. Particle beams. What is this weapon I'm wearing now? Because I kind of like this one. I just need a lot of ammo. Modified mag pulse, 107. It's a rifle. Is that a rifle? Just a rifle? That means it's ballistics? This is skill points. Does XP add up to skill points? No, the XP makes me unlock skill points here. I can, I think, but I'm gonna buy it because I don't think I have it. So 6.5. Railgun using 6 on. So this is like ballistics, no? New Atlantis West End? That's something new.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Let's see what we can sell first from my inventory myself. This did not do much. Did you see any damage being done? I might just keep it just in case, but... Spacesuits, packs, helmets, apparel, resources. I'm gonna sell all that just to get rid of it. 8 throwables. I'm gonna sell these mines. I'm not using these mines myself. They don't throw them away far enough. So I will probably buy more grenades. All right, 6.5 it was. That's not a lot. Yeah, 6.5 MI. Yeah, this is CT, so I cannot take that one. Another thing I want to check is my shotgun experiment. That is 15 times 25 CLL. The 9.9 takes 9.9 takes 11 millimeters. And the advanced regulator takes the 0.43 Ultramag.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I'll go and drop some off at New Atlantis at the lodge as well, because I have a lot of stuff.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Wow, nice. Wow, nice. Thanks for nothing.
See you around.
Cornelius. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the lodge first. Which should be there. I need to drop some stuff off. Even UC surplus. The arsenal, what is that again? That says commercial, no? Or residential. I will probably take Andreja with me as well and give her a particle gun if I have one. Sorry. Damn it. That particle beam says for ships though, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think... Well, we'll check. Otherwise I need to take Sam with me and give him the rifle, give him a good rifle. Let's see. Might have to look for some med packs if I can. I don't know if I need a lot, but... I don't think I need any... It's gonna be a game of chess. I don't think so. Take all the boosts before you do the fight, you mean, yeah. So let me check again. Crew. Particle beams. Stealth. Yeah, maybe he has definitely a rifle certification here. And Barrett has... This is particle beam weapon systems. So I'm assuming this is particle beam's gun. Sarah Morgan. This is so painful to see her. She was such a great fighter as well. Damn it. I'm gonna... We'll see. I think this might be a particle beam. I don't know.
Have my attention. Yes, you need me?
You ready to head out?
Hello.
Are you ready to head back out? She didn't even respond.
What have you got for me?
What gun are you using? Nothing? Where is your gun? She's using heavy particle fuse. Okay, so I know which weapon is going to use heavy particle fuse, and I know which weapon is... No? Are you not coming with me? Can I not get a companion with me anymore? Okay, I'm gonna put you in my ship anyway. Let's go to my bummer. See, and now she's activated on this. Lynn is activated on that. Sanitation bot is activated on that. If I take her with me, then I will see what's activated when she follows me. Which she doesn't, so I'll just try to get her in my ship. So, weapons that use particle beams are... Not that one, but that one used a heavy fuse. Is that not the one? Heavy fuse ammo. Heavy particle fuse. 63. Weapons. Nope. I don't have a heavy particle fuse. Alright.
What is it?
Yeah, I asked you if you want to follow me, but you don't feel like it, so I'm just gonna...
Captain, I am Captain. I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board. I will go wherever I am needed.
I cannot put him on my ship. But he doesn't even show up here, no, Vasco. Shield systems, EM weapon systems. I don't really need him, but he would be probably great on my ship. Which is not fair, no, Midnight? I mean, I'm fighting against two guys. Why can I not get my own second companion?
You know, there's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase. Then, please, take a look.
11mm, I think, no? Then the 6.5 array. I already forgot what the other one was. It was one of these. Modified Big Bang, is that the one? Particle shot beam? I think that was the one that 130 damage, yeah. Ooh, that looks really nice, that one. Oh, you have this one, the Big Bang, which was 32. That's a particle beam shotgun. I might just buy it, although it's 28,000. My god, the price is insane for that. Let me see my weapons again. We need 0.43. 11 we have. Should I take the 6.5 as well? My God, I need so much ammo. 11mm, 0.43 Ultramag. Uh, 6.5. 15.25. CLL shell. I don't think the laser did a lot of work, so I might just leave it. Heavy fuse we have. Alright. Let's see what you have. Buy. From oh. Ammo. Then 11mm we bought. 6.5. Was that 6.5 CT? That doesn't make any difference. Let's wait with that. 15. Shoot your red hot rivets at high speed instead. Yeah, it's a modified rivet, so. 6.5. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. This is a 6.5, while it doesn't say 6.5 there. If I check my ammo... CT 941. That's the one, no? So we can buy the CTs. Yeah, all right. Now, I don't think I can go to the well from here. That happened. I think this might be a bug. This might be a bug.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
Please, take a look. We're looking for 11s. 15 there, yes. Then, yeah. 43 Ultramax. Anything else? Always am confused if I need... No, that's it. Do you have any weapons? Okay, that's all. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thanks for coming in.
No problem. Everybody in the elevators during attack, yes. They saw me running and everybody started running.
Can I have a cookie?
Hey, Divanti, welcome, man. Good to see you. How are you?
Happy to. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. 190? This shotgun here does 190. Calibrated breach, 190. Where's my experimental? 154. Because this is against aliens. What max size? Both of them are the 15 × 25 CLL, so it's both shotguns. Big rate difference. This has a fire rate of 10. This one has a fire rate of 15 and this one has a fire rate of 18. 8. 8. This has a fire rate of 10. No, it's all 8. So the same DPS, yeah, I think so now. I think I have everything here as well.
Watch your back out there.
The faster the fire rate, the lower the damage to keep the same DPS. Okay.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a... Of course, of course.
This is 36. Let me check what the other one that has. This takes a long time to reload, this one. So this one is 36. What is my 57? Yeah, nobody can beat that, yeah. Alright, I got 2,600 rounds on this. I got 600 rounds on this. I got 1,800 rounds on this. I got 300 rounds on my shotgun. Wait, I could buy a few of these just to get a little bit of boom. This 6.5 MI. Did I forget to buy this? I did. 6.5 MI. And the other one was, what was it again? I forgot already. Uh, 40mm XPL. Not selling this.
Pleasure dealing with you.
It's good to just have the spare weapons as well, so just need a better PC first. Hey, Careburn, wait a minute. Welcome, good to see you, man. And yeah, if you liked Starfield, if you liked what's the name, Skyrim, Fallout, you're loving this as well, I'm sure.
Hey, take it easy.
Can I sit here? We need to also put on a good undersuit. And we need to rest. Sadly, no longer with my partner. See you later, Uwe. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
Again with these boots. Absolutely. $229. Fire rate 10. Yeah, I know, but it's 229 compared with what? $229 half the time, accuracy 50. This one here, what? Let me see. What was that? 52. This one has 61. range 17 matters. What's your fire rate? Fire rate here is 10. I have 2 guns. My rapid shot has a fire rate of 18. So the bullets are gonna go quicker. That means I'm just... This one has a fire rate of 15. I think the rapid shot might be a better go then. I'm just gonna lose a lot of bullets quicker. Increase and attack speed. So that's the fire rate. It's 56 accuracy. The other thing I saw was it... What weapon did he have that I... Oh no, this is no right. No, this isn't okay. Calibrate, press, fire, urban angle. No, alright, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's leave it.
You'll need something else? I'll be here.
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
Calibrated max shot is 103. Fire rate 17. This is the one I'm wearing now, so let me just check. If I do buy, I go to weapons, calibrated max shots. Where is it? There. And I say compare with equipped, then we can compare. Fire rate 25 on the other one. Range is much shorter, of course. Is a smaller mag? No, let's leave it. That one is better. All right, let's see. Ammo, 43 MARA. No, this one. I don't see any 40. No, not caseless. Is it caseless? No, fine.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
So, if we now check our weapons, we have 208, 2800, 740, 2300. I might have to put this one away so I don't use it accidentally. Orion, I might put that one away as well. The Bridger, I have 66 rounds. I just don't find ammo for this. 404 rounds. And this is going to be my spare weapon. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think that's going to be it.
I know your type.
The freewheeling space ace. Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm gonna do one more thing while we're here in the elevator. No, Sappy. I'm doing this for you, Sarah. I'm gonna kill you on the other universe. Knew you would do something like this.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Nope. Put some stuff away. I always forget where my effing bed is. I might use this helmet during the fight. We'll have to check. Throwables, ammo. All right, let's check my storage because let me check what we have. This has a 60 physical. So I'm gonna take this one with me. I'm gonna compare what I have in my ship. Oh, no. Another thing I need to do is put my weapons in here that I'm not going to use. Cairburn, thank you so much for the congratulations. Appreciate that. We're going to move the Explorer's Orion in there. We're going to move the Experiment in there. We're going to move Helot's Cutter in there, I think. Although, if I'm out, I might be able to just use this one and... I'm doing a lot of preparation, but I want to be just sure. I wish you would follow me, but I guess you don't.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do.
Midnight, thank you for the 10 euros. Oops. Do we have some nickel here? I just need like 4 or something. What? For nickels? No, I need for nickel, yeah. Long barrel, it's gonna give me more accuracy. Doesn't seem to change anything except for accuracy and range, so confirm. Let's make this a little bit of a monster of a mob. Iron sights. I'm a little bit confused. Doesn't a muzzle at the cost of a hipfire accuracy, which is okay. I'm not really a hipfire guy. Yeah, I don't have the material for it. Let me just battle. Stabilizing battle. No, that one I installed. It's the muzzle. This one, I don't have a tungsten. Laser. Optic. So, magazine and battery, if we go for a tactical, which I can do, it changes the weight, so I think that's gonna be it on this one. And then wait, oh, that's the modified. Okay, advanced regulator, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Rapid shot, let's see what we can do with you. Alright. I think we're gonna have to accept most of this. Armor piercing rounds, we're gonna lead that. Internal, no mods. No. Alright. I think we're gonna have to leave this as it is. I don't have, like I said, I don't have the, choke should make it so more pellets hit the target. I just don't have the resources for it. So it is what it is. Let's just check some of our apparel underneath our suits. First of all, where are we going? Level 75. I think we definitely need to save before I fly into that. Alright, I don't have anything that is more. If I check my apparel now, I don't have anything that is more strong than this, the 25. No stronger helmets. That's the best I found so far. What, 75? The marine clothes, yeah. I don't think the caps give us any Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Safe. Do I have any before? Again, 8. Do we have any med kits or something? No. Hey Bob, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. Na na na. What are your top 3 tips for Starfield so far? Don't get attached. Survival Bob, my top 3 things, tips is, if you're planning on doing the campaign, do the campaign before you do anything else. See how the story goes, and then you're gonna go for New Game Plus. To a person or stuff? To a person. Both really, yeah, true. What's New Game Plus? When you're done with the campaign, you can start a new game, keeping your skills and stuff like that. But you can start like fresh in a new universe. And don't collect as much junk as Beeble. Well, because of Beeble's junk, we got some good stuff. This is my ship right now, Bob. I've been trying to build something that looks a bit like a... I collect everything, eh? I'm gonna leave these skill points. In saving them, yeah, I wanted to actually use them for something else, but after something happened in the game, I kind of changed my strategy. With the shotgun as well, maybe. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to jump. If you're about to finish, yeah, we're gonna go for I think this is gonna be the final storyline. We'll see. See you, Bob. Have a good one, man. Hello, seriously, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? We're going to Heisenberg. Josh, welcome, good to see you as well. I'm not taking any risks anymore, I'm just jumping, jumping, jumping. What? Okay. Let me fast travel is currently not available. Okay. This could be, I'm not gonna fight. This is not gonna be. What? Why is my ship? What? Why is my ship spinning?
Shields are working.
I survived that fight, guys. I survived that fight. Yep, it's something different than you planned for. You have 3 power left to allocate. Yeah, I just noticed that. I think this is a bug. I might have to stay and reload. This is a bug. I think it happened during the fight and it doesn't go away, so I'm gonna have to save. And load. I thought it was something they were doing. I thought so too, but it might have been the effect of my ship being shot. Or them warping out very close to me. Yeah, they both warped out though. See, their ship is here, the little... The little cowards. Shouldn't this... I'm okay, no? Of course. What did I spray now? I'm inside. Why don't I get like... Level 40, level 40, level 53. Frostbite gained. I'm just checking if I have more than one. Got a sprain. I would like to fight inside now, guys, so I don't have to bother about the cold.
Death is only the beginning. What is that?
Guys, do you really have to do this outside? Why am I not in an okay place now? I'm inside. All right. Come on, guys, come on. I got something else again. Sprain. Please. Do we have anything else that repairs sprains? Because that's here, I can immobilize it. There we go. Quick save, and now another thing I want to check is, did I unlock anything? No? No. Thank you. No, I'm actually picking up weapons and ammo that I think might be handy. Just checking for anything that can heal me and all that stuff. Because these battles are not as credits, why not? You never know, you find a good ammo or armor piece. Ah. I don't really do melee damage, so minor outlet, no. What's that? Treatment. My god. Why so many loot now? Why so many loot now? These guys are standing there.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up?
Excuse me, what? Do we have some see it. Where is the turret? Oh, hello? Are you just stuck there, or are you just making that weird noise, you stupid? There seems to be something here. I don't know where. Maybe above me? Oh, yeah. No, no. Thanks, thanks. That's not what I want to do right now. Phew. You should be friendly now.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Right, how do we get... there? Focus my build and character on piracy. Ah. Let me just walk. Hey, SC, welcome. We are at doing the end run. The time is getting really short, so let's hope we can...
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! I'm impressed. You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Everyone, fall back! Fall
What? Collector's outfit, we need to pick that up now. In the meantime, we do have... I'm doing a lot of quick saving just to avoid the waste of time. There's not gonna be a battle here. You've 30 minutes, 40 minutes left.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
You know, I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm not sure what they are thinking here, but this seems like a big fight. Okay, if you guys say so. All right, let's check. I'm overweight. We cannot have that, so I need to drop some stuff off again. Start with the resources here. Helmets, weapons. Let me just check which one we're not gonna keep. I got a calibrated max shot. Just checking. Everyone else got this as soon as they went back to the planet they found it on. What's that? The first one from the original. What's that? I should be okay now. Now. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Two minutes, 3 minutes. Come on, give me something that is like... Three minutes, Bodica. 5 minutes, 200... but here, this might be good. Let's put that in my favorite. It's gonna be 8. Boost 20 health plus 200 damage if you have it. There would be a nice little selection been healing and boost packs, I think. $300 damage resistance. That's the heart. How many do I have? 17? I guess we're gonna put this on 7. Or put it on 9. So 8 and 9 are...
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Just give me some time here. Just reload this effing gun then. Can you please just take the gun I want? Where are you, little...
ready to kill each other for the artifacts.
In the meantime, I killed like a whole...
I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine.
I got 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Nope.
That certainly does sound different.
Cannot do the I don't have enough persuasion. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try it.
I just wanted to see if you could surprise me. You're failing. Not to be blunt, but that felt a little pointless. I'm also unconvinced. This
Okay.
can only end one way.
I mean, I gave you guys a chance, no? What? I'm sorry, guys. I almost killed you. This is how you guys fight? Okay. That was a good weapon. That was a good weapon choice, I'm telling you. Okay, we have time. We have time. I'm gonna say goodbye to my friends and do the jump. Hey Johnny, welcome. Was that the Mac pulse? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you before I can I glitch build in it. The weapon was modified Mac pulse. I think there's one version better, but this was a decent weapon.
Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
What's your favorite thing?
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see...
Okay, I'm not coming with you, okay?
Thank you. I know this is probably... I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but...
Matteo, I never had any affinity with this dude anyway, so...
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Although there's always opportunities,
I'm trying to
not
speed
about
the time a
taking
bit.
advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
I want to talk with the girl because I want to see if I can get her with me.
Tip your ear for a moment. Ah, it'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the
Okay.
I'm just an old blade. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if, well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate.
We did it! We have all the artifacts.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been...
I want to see who goes with me. Come on, Cole.
I can't wait to get to the Unity. I'll have to check all, you know, in case we get in. Look, Dad's... That's what Dad said. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge.
All right.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Always knew we could pull this
All
off.
about it, come on.
Fine. I suppose we can do that. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're... Yeah, that's why I see you on the...
All right, we got Barrett, we got you.
Spend so much time looking at the scans.
We still have... Well, come on.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good... You have no idea how What? No. I do not do field work. Or whatever the Unity actually does. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both... It'll be pretty quiet at first, but... Maybe one day. For now? Okay.
All right, now... I'm sure... Where's the girl? She might be at the ship already. I talked to well. Matteo is staying here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll check the basement as well. I'm laughing my butt off watching this. And Andrea should be on the ship now. No. I don't see it. Let's go. No, Andrea, I was looking for the young girl that we found, Sarah and me. I don't know where the girl is. I tried to find her, but...
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the unity awaits. I do not know if I... Do you think we will see each other? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. If we do not see each other again, then this...
Alright, we'll go. Oh, Andrea, we're going. We're going. I was like waiting.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.